Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy with Nerds Templar, doing some Pokemon hard mode. The Pokemon IronMon Challenge. That seems to get people wondering that name. Iron Man, IronMon. Sometimes hard mode challenges in other games I think are called Iron Man challenges or Iron Man modes. So we went with IronMon. And yes, as you can see, we are standing by Serrano and we are about to enter Blueberry. And I think we're just going to go right into that. No reason not to. Hope you are all having a good morning or afternoon or evening. Episode 11 of this. We're like kind of on track for where I would want to be. I was hoping 10 to 12 episodes we would finish. If all would go perfectly smoothly from here on out, I think we could finish in 12, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. Because, yeah, we have to do all of Blueberry. And last time it took us almost an episode for each of the Elite Four because they were so tough. Kieran wasn't as tough, the end wasn't as tough, but yeah, we had some issues with some of the Elite Four, so maybe we don't have those issues this time, maybe because we figured out how to beat them. Maybe we attempt the same type of strategy, almost the exact same strategy if we can. We have the same Pokemon. The differences, of course, will be how they're built and the fact that they don't have like full EVs trained perfectly the way we had them last time. So it should be interesting. Right now, though, I was just watching through level 1 around this time. I realized we're about the same level-wise. I'm not too worried. In that regard, we're fine. It's really just the EVs. And we're going to do some of that stuff once we get in here to Blueberry. Once we beat Lacey in this first fight, I'll unlock Blueberry and go through some more dialogue. Shouldn't be something wrong with you. And then I'm thinking actually, so one, I want to build all the Pokemon the right way. Well, not fully. We're gonna wait until we catch everything and we do all the training, all the trainer battles, and then we're gonna use all our money, use all the vitamins we can get, all the mochi we got, all that stuff, all the feathers, build our Pokemon EV-wise as best we can for the Elite Four. That's gonna be right before we do the Elite Four. But until then, we're just gonna train. We're gonna hope that we get, something somewhat useful. And this is where we have to build our team here for Lacey. But before we do anything else, we're going to switch some things like ability caps, get some ability capsules, maybe switch some natures around, make sure all that stuff's good. And then we're going to go battle the Pkmn Ogre Clan. That's what we're going to do before we get into, really, truly into Blueberry. But we're going to start with Lacey today here. There you can see our lineup, some of our new stuff from Pkmn. That'd be Snorlax, Gyarados. We got a Litwick there. We're working on. I just realized we had like a level 63 or 64 Swinub last time when we were at this point. So we now have a Mamoswine, which is actually probably too high of a level, to be honest with you. But I think we decided 75 is technically the cap here, because of how high it has to be for Pkmn. I think maybe it was 70. I don't know. Mamoswine maybe out leveled. That only counts for like the milestones, the big things. In fact, you know what? I should probably show you these rolls I'm talking about, right? It's of course level 2. So there you go. Added some few rolls, extra rolls in this time around. Level caps being one of them. That doesn't apply to random trainer battles though. I think that's the only time we used Mamoswine. I'm sorry if that wasn't the case. I may have made a small mistake there, but. Either way, I think we got to just make it like 75 at this point, probably, the level cap, for sure. So I could use them now. It is like Blueberry, now that we stepped foot in Blueberry, now it's 75. The Ogre Clan, this is the first time I'm going to be doing that. I'm mostly doing it for research purposes for next time. Oh, and by the way, then we also have, of course, Ludicolo. We got our Curlia named Guardy right now. Those were from Pkmn, of course, as well as those other ones at Litwick, Gyarados, Snorlax, and Piloswine. Anyway, let's do some thinking here, we got the, yeah, let's go with some ground types. In fact, there you go. Get you some free XP. There you go. How about that? Nice dynamic duo. And your electric water, we probably want to change that. You're going to be dealing with, well, that would be okay-ish. We get something that's good against the Plusle, Mine, and Excadrill, yes. Whoops. We can just use the lawnmower. Oh. Every time. There we go. Yeah, let's just use that. I think that'll work. To block the electricity, and then we'll be able to actually do damage to Excadrill. And I don't know, I don't think that hits everything, right? Around the target, yeah, so okay, it's a single target move. Alright, that works. That's pretty much all we have to worry about. Let's try to do a little bit of training. We kind of can. Let's get Rio out of here. Already level 68. Raid. 66, wow. Drago's falling behind, but that's not a problem. 65 is still super great. Super great. There's Ludicolo. Do some 50s. We got 61 here. They're a little out of order. We have the 63 here. Way out of order, actually. Kind of want to get that evolved, but we have plenty of time to train. Don't have to worry about that right now. Get these 50s out down here. Sorry, I didn't realize these were so out of order. Wow. Get a better idea of what we got. So these definitely need training. These 50s, these two are 50. 52, 51, 51, 2, 4, 3. He was a 5, right? Oh, he's a 3 as well. Okay. Wow, look at that. Definitely gonna need. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. 55, 58, 60s. All right. They're not too bad off right now, I guess. We don't necessarily, I don't know if I really need Ampharos. I do know, however, Sid G, you're pretty good. Although, Sprig 67. Okay, yeah, and you know, it's year 66. You can both come out for now. Do that. And we'll do this. Ellie, Chompy, I know I need you guys for later on, for sure. Train you up right now. And you know what, Catfish as well, because you're taking the place of Gastrodon, who we use a lot. So we're going to make sure we get those guys a little more leveled. I don't think we need anyone more than Mamo and Tom here. But just in case we do, we have Azu 2 in the back. And that should be fine. I think that'll be fine. We also have our save point here. We haven't done anything other than dialogue, so we do get to... We will save it one more time. We can play a little more loosely because of that. Not too loosely, though. You can take that, and sure, you know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, here. You know that. All right. I don't think this is going to be an issue. Based on what I was just watching briefly. I didn't watch a whole lot of anything else, but our goal... And I didn't talk about this yet, but this is another thing. Actually, we might do this before we go do the Ogre Clan, because it's one of the best parts, in my opinion. Going to catch all our new and final Pokemon for the run. Yeah! Sydney's like, guess I'll get relaxed. This is what we're doing. Yeah, so I actually already have an idea, and the way that this works, you can see again, the rolls there are showing you that we only get 1 catch per area. The way it works in Blueberry is 1 per biome, so that's 4 there. You can get 1 in Chargestone Cavern, so that's like an extra special one. So that's 5, is 6 total. So there's 1 extra one other than those 5. So 1 per biome, Chargestone Cavern, and there's 1 more, and that's based on which place you tell Lacey you're most interested in, which biome. So you can get an extra Pokemon in one of those biomes. And you can include Chargestone Cavern in that, but when you do, you have to either choose, Canyon or Polar, or whatever it's called, yeah. And then you have to actually catch it in that side. You want to stick to the rules. But what we're going to do, I'm actually still thinking about it right now, to be honest with you. But I do know that we need Lapras in the Polar. We need Muck in the coastal. We need Scissor in the canyon. And I'm pretty sure I want to go Mandibuzz because I was thinking about that before last stream. We thought about it. We're about to go Mandibuzz in the savannah, which basically just means we gotta choose one more. And and Charge Stone will probably just end up going Galvantula again. We ended up using it a little tiny bit. I'm pretty sure we only used it when we needed him against Drayton's like challenge, because you have to fight those trainers with Pokemon only caught here, which it just means you use the 6 you caught here and do it that way. By the way, also, the Alola Pokemon that you need to catch for the quest to proceed through the game, you do need to do that. So I guess that's either a soft lock if you forget and you catch all your Pokemon and none of them are Alolan. Then maybe you could, I wouldn't say you can use the stipulation, you just fail the entire run. That's the only way you can fail the run. But no, I mean, I guess probably if you do really mess up that bad. But the goal for me, at least, is to include that Alolan Pokemon needed for the quest, for the main story, in the Pokemon. I'm okay with that because Muck played a huge role last time, so we're just getting him again. I'm fine with that. But if we needed to have something else available, just wait, you know what? Ooh, we're playing Scarlet, which means we have a Alolan Vulpix / Ninetales available to us, although it cannot learn. This is kind of important too. I didn't even think about this, though. This lowers my spell. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to use that yet. Let's just go with. I don't know. I want to save that for Excadrill. Let's just go with a Confuse Ray on something. Uselessly. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can't get Snow Warning though, so that makes it slightly worse, I guess. Yeah. It's about what happened last time too, I guess. It's only Pilot's one anyway. Oop. So I could go back to full screen now, huh? Alright. That's fine though, I didn't realize it would do so little damage. Can't discharge, right, because they'll I mean, we could confuse mine, I guess. Voice into Rotom again. Stop attacking my lawnmower. Alright, Mamo, big hit. Come on. Big hit. Mamo 2. Earn your name. Nice. That was a big hit, though. Or what happened, but it was definitely I guess a super low and super high roll. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Catfish wants to learn Fissure. Cat Fissure. They're very tempting, of course. But no. Alright, nice. That went quite well. I think we win. Rotom doesn't get knocked out. Yeah, Mamo should. I'm hoping Mamo's going to be okay too, actually. Don't knock my Mamo out or he won't evolve. Okay, went for my lawnmower again. Bug type beating a lawnmower, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's fine though. Could have been worse. Alright, this is what you're for, Azu 2. The only 2 with 2 in their name, right? Everyone else is a junior or a new one. Yeah, should be over, right? Wow. Wow. Great job, Mamo. Great job, Azu. Way to miss. Way to miss a crucial hit. Freeze. No? Okay, we're gonna have to switch Mamo out. We're gonna have to Aqua Tail. Try hope that Aqua Tail is and just that's fine. You went with yeah, you went with Steel, so let's go with Chompy. I don't know what he goes with now. Being that I have 25 HP there. But it doesn't matter. Really don't want to bring my mid-50s into this battle. Wow. There you go, Azu. Thank you. Please. Thank you. GG, Lacey. I'll see you later for the epic rematch. Not the rematch from this battle, but the rematch from our Elite Four battle. And level 1, of course, this is level 2 challenge. And there is Piloswine turning into truly becoming Mamo 2 now. Nice. Yeah, big part of our run last time. We're gonna go get those final parts of our run from last time. We did use Meowstic, Sticky Junior, last time, and that was a junior because we used Sticky on the run before that on our casual playthrough. But I don't think we're gonna get it this time. That would require our 2 catches being Muck and then Meowstic in there. Although apparently you can catch Meowstic somewhere, maybe it's a fixed spawn in a canyon somewhere. I still don't know not quite sure which one we're gonna go with. But we do have to decide before Lacey asks us which our favorite biome is. I have no idea. I was trying to think of maybe something cool in the canyon we could get, or either that or something that's like a physical. I was thinking of Reuniclus. Like what was one of the most annoying things from last run? Reuniclus. So could I get something that just counters that? Which I would assume maybe would be a nice dark type or maybe a ghost type. I don't know. And again, actually, you know what? I'm going to look him up real quick. Because I can't remember what his defenses were like exactly. I got them all. In fact, still have my browser tab of the Elite Four pulled up here. So, Reuniclus, I'm staring at him right now already. Wonder why. 85 and 75. So if we go with that's what I thought. Physical attacking, dark type. That'd give us a nice shot. Of course, now we're going to go change our haircut. Put our hat back on. Never got our mask, so the champion hat going back on. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Still our spring. Still in spring. This is autumn. This is spring still. Next run we'll go with our first summer outfit because it'll be truly summer in level 3. Hopefully we get through this relatively quickly. I guess we'll find out. Do I have to talk to you? Oh, that's right. I gotta go do okay. We either do it now or we can go to Kitakami Ogre Clan and think a little more about which biome we want to catch a second Pokemon in. But I think I want to catch the Pokemon first and then maybe even train some of them. Who knows? Don't have any more battles. Okay, I'm doing it. Gotta think about it. Let me pull up the decks while I talk a little bit here. So yeah, Muck, definitely Lapras, and definitely Scizor. And I'm pretty sure I want to go Mandibuzz. So that's 1 per biome already, and I'm probably gonna go Galvantula in the for the Charge Stone Cavern catch, just because I don't know, it was something decent. Maybe we could go with something else there. I don't know. Or maybe we go Excadrill. What do you think about that then, Lacey? What else was there? What was her? That's the wrong tab. Yeah, she hit the slow bro, that's right. We have counters already to that. Although, a dark type would also counter that. Well, then, dark type is starting to sound pretty good. The dark physical type isn't going to be great, but against him, that is. Alright, here's the question. Okay, there's the... Oh, that's not it. Where is the Pokedex at? Oh. That Helicid brought up, that's why. Alright, again, we're slightly limited, like it's not like we can get traded Pokemon or things that need, traded to evolve, anything like that. Or even things that require items that we can't get just by wandering around, because we can't pick up any one-time items. Again, here you go. While I look at this, there's the rolls. Them's the rolls there. Tentacruel. We already have our water poison type, but Toxapex has kind of dropped off. We could always go Tentacruel and just use that. Although we do want to bring Toxapex back into the fold, so maybe we don't. Most of our Pokemon, we want to try to level them back up into maybe about high 60s at least. There's nothing, I guess, necessarily stopping us from getting a Galarian. Is that Galarian? Yeah, Galarian Slowbro or Slowking. It would just take a lot of time if you wanted to get a Slowking. Slowbro might be a little more feasible, because I have to pick up all those sparkles. Hope you get enough Galarica twigs. You can talk to the girl for her to make you a thing. There is nothing stopping you from doing that yet in the rules. That is, so. Lantern was another one I thought about, another Canyon potential Pokemon. Araquanid was one from before, that'd be another coast. One from before I considered, but then didn't go for. Maybe we go for an Araquanid. We could still go Excadrill and just go for him in the Chargestone Cavern. I don't know. I don't necessarily hate that option. Thought about Golurk, but I think I'll pass on that. Not a bad choice. He's a little slow. I think we want to go for maybe a little more speed on most, if not all, of our Pokemon. Always Ninetales. It's not quite as good just because, yeah, we're not going to be able to get Snow Warning. This is the only problem there. So yeah, okay, so I don't know. I'm kind of liking that. What was that? Oh, we could always go with Magneton here somewhere as well. Where in the world is that at? Oh, in the Chargestone Cavern, perhaps, probably. Or just in the canyon somewhere, so we could say canyon, but I think we're going to maybe go Araquanid, which means we got to say coast again here. Alright, I think I'm going to do it. Araquanid or Lantern. We don't have like any bug type Pokemon, but we're about to get Scizor. I don't know, I guess I'm going to do it. Last chance. What was the one in the canyon that I thought about? Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I think we're just going to go with Araquanid, yeah. Alright. That's a semi-lock-in, now we actually have to get them. Hope we get them. Hello, sir. Hello, machine. Wouldn't you love to be the kid who has to stand next to that machine and tell everybody what it's for? Basically the Pokemon Center person. Fine, we're gonna get our Muck, have our Alolan Pokemon. we will get. I mean, I could, I guess, think a little harder about what we want from the Savannah. I just pretty much figured we'll just go for the Mandibuzz, see how that works. I didn't really see anything else. That was the Savannah was like the one with the least amount of things I was curious about. So yeah, we'll just go with that. All right. Now, if I could get, like, we're not going to get all the training done today, but if I could get kind of close so we can start at least the Elite Four next time, that'd be great. And hopefully at least get through Crispin next time. Make that maybe our goal for today. I don't know. We'll go around because I think it's like 5, 10, and 14. These elite coordinators want you to battle 5, 10, and 14 trainers in each biome. You'll get some league points, and I think something else. Can't remember what it is. TMs, yeah, it's different TMs. So we'll grab those as we go. We'll do 5 in each area, and then we'll go back around and do 5 more, and hopefully we'll be able to do all those. If I can get all that done today, I'll be happy. And then, yeah, I'll be able to hop straight in, maybe do those last ones if we wanted to do a little more training. But I am going to do Pkmn Ogre Clan first, do those final single battles before we get into all these other doubles. Don't really have to worry about it. Yeah, let's switch our team around. Let us definitely take Mamo out, one of our best Pokemon now for sure. Alright, bear with me here. Literally one of our highest levels. Then I gave your spot up. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, second only to Snorlax. Hasn't been able to do anything yet. That's an amazing. I guess it's a fixed spawn. Maybe always 76, hanging out at the at that cave there in Kitakami in the woods. We definitely want to get those 50s in now. Guess we'll take Tom out. And we're getting a little sketchy here. But yeah, he's also quite a high level. Like, what was Slowbro? 66, yeah. He's just always in the party. How can he not be, you know? He's evolved stuff, all things that need evolved again. Just get that. We'll get that later in doubles or whatever. Once the XP is a little slightly better, maybe. We take these 54s out. For now. Put something slightly better in. Oh. Sidgey's pretty good. Well, let's go Drago at 65 there. And these are still out of order down here for some reason. And maybe a Ludi, 64. It's not so bad. But again, could use a bit more training right now. And will still be useful. So let's do that. This will be our catch crew. Wait, do we have something that any status here, buddy? No. Oh, Drago. You do. You do, of course. And we can use it against almost all of them. Just not Galvantula, I suppose. You don't need your Brain Dance anymore. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe we'll put him first then. And you take this. Alright. It'd be great to have more than one lucky egg, but that's alright. Catch some Pokemon. And also, the save points will work the same way as they did in Paldea now that we have some places that we can heal our Pokemon. Any place that has a Pokemon Healy station, we can use it for a save point. And then I may or may not, I don't know how I'll have to do it. I don't think we'll have to, but may include like an extra save at Central Plaza. I believe we have like we definitely have one in each area. I think there's another one in each area, so at least 2 saves per area. That's quite a few checkpoints for us. All right, yeah, let's try not to run anything into anything as we go from Mandibuzz. Or over here, maybe. Sparkles. Swamp Sparkles. Oh, wait. Those aren't the ones. That's not what I was expecting to find there. Instead be feathers. We can definitely use feathers. If we could get a Rhyperior, I wouldn't hate that, but we can't. Only be able to get a Rhydon. Could, of course, use the Evo-line on anything like that. Perpetually. But we won't. Unless we had to, for some reason. Let's not get too greedy here. Let's catch the Pokemon before we wander around for Sparkles. Lest we run into something accidentally. Like a pink deerling standing right in front of me. I blame my contacts, but you know, I'm kind of alright. Well, Mandibuzz, luckily, was one that we were just gonna experiment with. We don't need it. I guess, hey, deerling, maybe we'll use Sawsbuck for the first time ever. That's too bad. I think we can just catch it with a Great Ball. I don't want to waste my Ultra Balls. Should just be in auto catch here. Put my gaming glasses on so we don't make that mistake again. Had a shiny Sawsbuck last time. That was cool. I think that was our first day in. It was our first day in Blueberry. Had a shiny Trapinch and then a shiny Sawsbuck right after that. It was insane. All right, come on, deerling. You don't have to waste all the Great Balls here. I think we have enough Ultra Balls to get through again. Well, if we keep picking up Sparkles, I'm sure we'll find a few now that we're in Blueberry. I'm hoping. We can't use the Pokemon Center, Mart for buying, as you see there. It's bad. This is our 4th mistaken catch this time. We had 3 last time. One of the ones this time, in my defense, spawned literally on top of us, so there was no dodging that Fletchinder. The Bombardier, I was kind of messing around a little too much there. Tried to get away from him, hit a rock, slid down the rock and into the Bombardier, so that was a bad one. And the other one was what was? Oh, it was of course me. Yeah. That well, I probably would have got. It was supposed to be Frostlass on Glisado Mountain. Probably would have got it, but it was taking forever. And then I started trying to pick up Sparkle items, and of course I hit a Houndstone instead. So, or Graveard, the little one, of course. So there was that. So those were the 3. Didn't make any Kitakami mistakes, which was nice. But there it is. Alas, already made 1 here. But okay. We need to make sure we don't make any more mistakes. I guess, I mean, there was 1 in the coast we could make, but let's not make any more. I want to be able to try out a new Pokemon, which would now be Araquanid. Won't be able to try out Mandibuzz before next time, that is. I kind of wanted just another Dark Flying because we didn't get to use Iron Jugulus. We had Iron Jugulus last time in Scarlet. Didn't get him this time, of course, playing. I'm sorry. Yeah, when we were playing Violet. This time can't get him because we're playing Scarlet. So I was going to try that out, but whatever. Okay. We definitely need Scizor here. And he is not easy. He's not, I mean, he's not going to be one of the more common spawns. So. No way to get Scissor through Scyther. Gotta just get a Scissor. Just picnic, right? We should just picnic somewhere. I don't even want to go through any grass anymore. I'm gonna go through the dead part. You know, accidentally, even though I was in the brown area when I hit a deerling. Luckily, no more deerling, even if it's a different type. We can't accidentally catch any more of those. Or Sawsbuck for that matter. I didn't really think about it, but like regional forms should matter as well, I think. So if I would have caught a Muck earlier in Paldea, then I would be like, the right Paldea Muck should be then off limits later, maybe. But I'm glad I didn't do that because I definitely won the Alolan Muck. But I say Paldean Muck. I'm gonna, hey, there's a Scissor. Okay, yeah. Hopefully nothing spawns in between us and him. Yes. All right. All right. At least we made one. We definitely get him now, right? Because we ran into him, so it's locked in at this point. Just like the Deerling was locked in as soon as we accidentally ran into that. I highly doubt Sawsbuck would be useful. We didn't even use Meowscarada at the end last time because there was just really no use for the grass type. It's level 68. Surely Aquatail doesn't do that much, right? He's also a Scissor, yeah. And he now used Iron Defense, okay. Give you another one or two. Maybe just one. We can't really, yeah, we'll just give him one. We can risk one crit, but that's about it. Yeah, yeah. Nice, okay. That should be enough. That should be enough. Job, Drago. Hang in there for a little bit. Ultra Ball. Hey, what's up? Low level noob. How you doing? How you doing? The Dance of Swords. Okay, be careful there, Dragonite. Hopefully we get him here. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you should be in the decks already. Never mind yet. It'll be an instant catch. No thanks. No thanks. I appreciate it, but I don't take free Pokemon from random trades anymore. Just pop in because they're usually fake legendary shinies. So you know that's usually how it goes. Sorry, but yeah, it's a new policy we got. Alright, Scissor, you're using up all our Ultra Balls. We can't have this. Can't have this. I mean, we could risk, I guess, another... Yeah, let's try to Aquatail again. I just don't want to crit. I don't think we'll crit. I say that, and then we will. We might hang out with one if we do. Okay. Now it definitely won't survive a crit, but... Can you do it? No? Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem in level 3. Whenever he would actually now then in level 3 not be able to be revived ever again. We would have lost our Dragonite trying to catch Scissor, so another reason to make sure I guess you got enough Pokeballs coming in, and I don't know. I mean, you kind of have to play it safe so you don't knock the thing out, but that at the same time. You get really unlucky, he's just gonna knock all your Pokemon out. Or you just use all your best Pokemon for Pokemon catching, which I would hate to do. It's a fine line between draining low-level stuff and not losing Pokemon, especially again when level 3 challenge comes around. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to survive any of these X's. We'll have to run from him eventually. And we're gonna go with the lower levels first, I guess. Catfish. I thought about it, but maybe not. Yes, there it is. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why would it take it, Pop? Nice, nice. All right. Big part of the level 1 run right there. Got him again. No mistake there. I might hear some construction noises happening nearby. Still my neighbor working on their place. This deerling, I'm sorry, buddy. I'd love to use you. I'd love to try at least, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to fit you into the lineup. There's no reason. We're going to level up some other grass types we already have if we actually wanted, but who knows how much we'll even use them. Ludicolo, maybe he's got the water Tera. You might hit just the grass water type might be helpful, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, they have a lot of deliveries and big trucks happening today, so might hear a little bit of that. Let's get the same Pokemon in. Let's fly to we can because we don't have it yet, but we do have. Let's go over here. Heal up. Let's go get a Lapras next. That shouldn't be too bad, right? And then we'll do our 2 coastal biome catches at the same time. We could go to the cavern first and go catch Galvantula as well. But I think you know what we need to do. Instead of gliding our way there, maybe we do need to pick up a few things. Hope we get something good. Or just something. Yeah. We already got one of you. At least it was level 64. That one was only 56 or whatever. Berry. Sure, there's plenty of other great things we'll pick up here, but really use some Pokeballs the way these catches are going. At this point, any kind of Pokeball, or else we're not gonna be able to make any catches. That won't be very good. Have to like wait and hope we find some Pokeballs and then go back for some of our other ones. Okay, I don't hate that. I mean, right, some of these, the Lepa Berry at least, I'm sure all the other ones are here somewhere. The Ross Berry as well. Those are the EV ones, EV dropping ones. So we'll use all those later on for sure. We're gonna be. These are the kind of episodes where we have the best chance of getting our random shinies. Once we get into the Elite Four, once we get to the BB Elite Four, we're basically that's probably about it for shinies, unless we get extremely lucky through Area 0 when we breeze through there at the end of the game. But yeah, so the next 2 episodes, so the rest of the week here, if not, I mean, maybe not all, all of the next 2 episodes. Hopefully it doesn't take 2 whole episodes, but we will be doing all of our final training before the Blueberry Elite Four. And then hoping we take them down relatively quickly. Relative, that is, to that level 1 challenge. I'm hoping I can do them all in one stream. That'd be great. If we can make it 13 episodes instead of 16 this time around, I'd be happy with that. I was shooting for 10 to 12. That'd be close enough. And again, since it's level 2, we added new roles, and we have been taking things in battle a lot slower and more methodically, I guess, more strategically as well. That actually would have slowed things down, but we're still pretty much on track to be at least the same, which was 16 episodes to finish. I'm hoping it's not going to take that long because we already know what we got to do for the battles, so that's one of the big things. We know how, at least one way we beat him, if nothing else, the Elite Four, that is. Kieran wasn't a huge issue, not to spoil anything, but really, the Blueberry Elite Four was the worst part of all of it. Are we getting any balls at all? I don't think we are. Really, I'm sure that you can get them, right? They should be in every area. If they're not, that's crazy. Alright, we're going to wait on Chargestone Cavern just in case we do actually run out of Pokeballs. We don't need Galvantula as much as we need other stuff. So let us go get Lapras. That's going to be a tough one, I'm sure. So will the other ones. So will Muck and the other one we wanted to get, Araquanid. Always 1,000 Heartstones. Starpiece. Kinda helps us. It'll help us for EV purposes. Another one, nice. Hey, look, a Sawsbuck outbreak. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny. Maybe I'll use that Deerling. Well, and that wouldn't count for. We can swap it out, of course. Biome doesn't matter as much if you're implementing the shiny clause. You're invoking the shiny clause. I'm not actually hunting this, but I did figure I'd let a few spawn in. No luck, though. No luck. Let's go in the cave. Actually, I take it back. Let's not go in the cave. Let's just go around. Again, in case we run into something while we're in there, we just won't. We won't. Hop over the wall right here. I think there's a possibility of Lapras spawning here. Right next to us. In fact, if we were lucky, we could stay on this side in the canyon so we don't run into anything that we don't want to run into and maybe spawn one in the water right there. Hey, look at that. There it is. $67. Okay, well, there's 2 of them. Yeah, pretty common one there. Maybe it won't be so bad to catch. 8 balls left. We can't use any. These are all rewards we didn't earn, so we can't use any of those. The only reason I used quick balls were for shinies. But we don't have access to any of these except, yeah, all these. We did earn these. In fact, pretty much all the Ultra Balls were from the Paldea Pokedex reward, but we did catch enough Pokemon to earn that one truly, because we have the Shining Charm, so we technically, that's why you see all these. We have all the rewards. We're only using the ones we truly earned, so let us underwave this Lapras. So if we don't run out of Pokeballs, we need to catch this, Muck, definitely, and then we'll see where we're at after that, I guess. Helpful, helpful. Alright. That's good. That's not as good. where we can do more damage to it. Or if Hurricane knocks it out. Or if we even hit it for that matter. Good Tera, nothing stopping us from using Tera here. Let's Tera Extreme Speed. Yo, what's up, James? What's up, James? How you doing? How you been? How you been? Oh. Yeah, this does. I think we just have to go for some catches, some throws after this, unfortunately. I really don't want to. Lapras, you just made this so hard on us. Ooh, okay, that might be good. That might be good. That's going to be another problem. Drago just got knocked out by 2 different wild Pokemon in Blueberry. Cannot have that happen in level 3. Obviously, it would only happen once in level 3, and then he would be gone forever. I guess. Alright, Azu 2. Hopefully your low level doesn't make this harder to catch. Come on, just get a 1 catch. Come on. Ah, that's what I'm talking about, Lapras. Lapras wanted to come with us. It's always nice. Sorry again, Drago, you're missing out on all this experience. Alright, cool. Now, things are looking a little better. Now we got our 2 catches we can make in the coastal biome. So in case, we're going to definitely get Muck, in case we run into something accidentally. Muck's going to be one. And hopefully, barring any mistakes, the other one will be Araquanid. Let's make our way over there. I think we'll make our way up this way, though. Muck's found more on the other side, huh? Let's get a fly point here, and then fly somewhere else. Might as well get that fly point, huh? Yeah, I don't know if that Araquanid is really going to be all that useful. Didn't really think about it, but hey, it seems like it's going to be fun, so that's enough for me. Dragonite will also appreciate being healed. And I suppose the best way maybe would just be to go over here. I think we can find Muck right over here. Araquanid up on the cliff somewhere. Alright. I want to get on the wall. A little safer, although you can get some spawns on the wall sometimes. Sure wasn't shiny. The coats are only a little lighter. That looks like it's on the other side though. What is Exeggutor? Alolan Exeggutor. Grimer. There's probably a fixed spawn of Muck somewhere. A lot of eggs. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, oh yeah, the Tera Muck, yeah. Tera Pokemon off limits in the run, unfortunately. Be an easy one. I don't think he'd be this far up, but he would be over here. Yeah, they usually have too good of stats, so that was sketchy. Take that berry. Back over here. This is like the best area for him, I think. Hence why we saw so many Grimer here. Aha! Found ya. 65, nice. I wouldn't expect him to be much lower than that. But yeah, he won't need trained, at least for now. For a while. Okay, nice. I guess we'll go for one more of those. And you know what? Yeah, we'll just extreme speed, we'll do less, so. Yeah, alright, I'm fine with that. Oh, why? I forgot about Memento. It's another one. It's another annoying one. Okay, we locked it in, of course, we just gotta... The problem is he's gonna keep giving us experience if he does that. I'm okay with that, of course, but... Sort of seems like it's a little cheap, but hey. We did what we needed to do. If we found another Pokemon, we would have had to catch that. We were able to find our Muck. So now... Find another one. A little more freely. I guess we just get experience because the Pokemon we decided to try to catch knocks itself out. What can you do about it? It's actually pretty useful. The same thing would have been for Lapras as well. Although I thought about running, there's always the ability to run before Perish Song comes up. At least try. Just to avoid the extra XP that you shouldn't be getting because you're not allowed to train on wild Pokemon. However, not really training, just trying to catch your Pokemon. So it's all good. Deerling. They look too much like items. Of course, that doesn't matter anymore. One, because we already locked our Muck catch in. And two, I should actually be careful because we haven't locked in our other catch. But luckily, Deerling were the only thing we ran into. We already have one of those, so yeah, I can't catch another one. Luckily, well, I guess luckily for us, if you want to call that luck. Speaking of luck, I could use a Muck. Let's run back and forth here. We've always got Araquanid. I didn't even think about it, but I know we could have got the Dewpider in Savannah. Maybe that would have been a better choice if we didn't run into the Deerling, of course. Maybe it would have been better than Mandibuzz. Might think about that for level 3 and then think harder about perhaps another one because that'll leave it'll leave our second catch option open. Come on, Muck. I don't want to catch a Grimer, I just want a Muck. Yeah. Hello. There you go. Oh, you're only level 60. You're not even that good, man. I'd rather have a... What is that? Alright. Alright. That's what I get. If I was just battling the Muck, I would have never run into Pkmn, so... That's too bad. Yeah, Dewpider, whatever. I mean, Dewpider, sorry, Araquanid, whatever. It's just another thing we gotta train, so I guess it's not really that important. But I don't know if I want this much. Now that we can just roam around freely, because we gotta catch this for our other catch. Muck's locked in. We're good now. No more Pokemon, other than Chargestone Cavern is still open. Still gotta get something there. Not gonna use, of course, not gonna use an Ultra Ball on this thing. I don't hate the idea of trying to use Pkmn, honestly. Maybe we do that. I mean, what level is this? 60? I mean, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We have 81 Pokeballs. I guess I could use some of those too. I think I might. I think we might. I mean, we'll make it a Pkmn at least. We'll see what we can do with it against some of the different trainers. I like whatever that signature move is. It seems like a pretty cool move. Okay. 5 bullet seeds, thank you. Thank you for that. Might need an early coffee break here because I was like half a cup when we started, but I haven't really been. Oops, sorry, Pop. I haven't really been drinking all that much of it. All right, come on, Picky. Something about that animation made it look like it was a catch. I don't know what it was. Not just the fact that it rolled 3 times and then clicked. Of course, that's a dead giveaway there. All right, yeah, but I don't want this Muck because the Grimers around him were spawning in higher level than 60. So why catch him? You were in cool, but also lower. Or I guess the same. All right, let's just find a Grimer that's like a Grimer / Muck that's at least 64, maybe. Or shiny, you know, that would be cool too. Alright. You're the one. Any other Mucks want to spawn in? No? Okay. And then it's you. You're the one, sir. You are our Muck in the making. Be easier to catch. Let's try one Ultra Ball right off the bat. Who knows? He probably has Memento, so. Okay, that was it. That's probably a much safer and easier choice there. Although, hey, I didn't mind getting the extra experience from that other Muck. Alright, great. Made 2 mistakes here. At least they weren't detrimental. They weren't the ones that mattered. We got the 3, there's 3 Pokemon in Blueberry that mattered last time. Were really crucial to our run. We got those now. Once Muck evolves. Sticky was fun. That was a good choice. But we decided after it was useful in the first against Crispin. And I don't know, maybe we could have made it work later on, but I decided to just go with a more offensive route. So a Pokemon that could contribute more than just basically. I mean, I love screens and all, but I wanted a little more than that. So. Yeah, let's do this quest then. This will move us into where we'll stop in Blueberry for now, which is going to be talking to Carmen. She's going to want to battle us again. But for now, we'll just show him our Alolan Grimer. And we'll head to Kitakami Ogre Clan. Battle, what is there, 5 or 7 of those? We'll take down all those. If we get those items still in level 3, we'll also still be able to get all the coordinator items, all the extra NPC items for now. No gift Pokemon or anything like that, but 4 traded ones. But you can still use the NPC items. Level 3 challenge, that is. The next one as well. Yes, I did. Check it out. Check it out, Doc. Where is it? No doubt. You can smell it. Also, decent time for us to take that break, I guess, huh? Oh man, yep, that tough homework of having to catch a Pokemon, roam around the vast terrarium and catch a Pokemon. That's some tough homework, man. I guess it makes it a little tougher if you don't have something like Co-Riding or May-Riding to blast around on. And they don't. Apparently here, Pokemon don't like to carry you around unless they're specifically made for that, right? Nobody's ever riding a Pokemon in this game. Unless it's a Cyclizar. It is now dark time. Oh. I wonder if we just left story mode. I would say story daytime, but like story time of day, pretty much. Or might as well make our last catch in the Chargestone Cavern. Let's go with Excadrill, why not? I was really only holding off on it to make sure we had all the Pokeballs we would need. We should be good. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, being that it's our last catch, we can use all the Ultra Balls up on that. If needed. It'd be nice to have a few more just in case for shinies. Potential shinies. I'd like to say that the Shiny Claws allows you to, you know what, I have some, once we make our last catch, we can do a little bit of a Shiny Claws thing to make it that, you know, we get some Ultra Balls, obviously they would only be used on that. I might spend LP, I have a little tiny, well actually we have a bunch, never mind, I take it back. We don't use LP on anything, that's kind of an off-limits thing, even though some of it was earned through just the story. That you could technically use, I don't think that would be off-limits. I think we did accidentally click on one place. You use that for Ultra Balls. In fact, I would almost say that Shiny Claws in a certain way could allow for that. I'm gonna go grab this place up here so we don't have to go back again. Fly point. On our way to the polar biome. This is the girl that gives you the Galarica items if you give her twigs. From this beach? Is this the... No. Is this the beach? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. We really wanted one. If you really wanted one, you can do it. You can do it! Free. There's only a few spawns of sparkles, but there's like 5 or so. I might be missing some. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That's a water one there. Oh no, that's another twig. Cool. Yeah, not bad at all. I was also thinking maybe there's a muck over here. Sometimes muck can spawn here. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the polar biome and go into the cave. Of course, we're going to get as many feathers as we can on the way. Take a slight detour. Because we'll get this place as well. We're going to use one of these save points soon. Really, we don't even need that many. We could almost make it one save per biome. And that's probably enough. Plus the central plaza. One biome per plaza, you could say. There's 5 plazas. Although, never mind, I take it back because it's not like, yeah, that's basically what you need just for the Elite Four, right? to get through them, and then one extra save from the central for like afterward or before or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe we do add 2 saves per area. Is basically what it probably is. Just based on these heal stations. I don't know if there's 3 in any areas, or maybe it's 3 in every area. And I'm just forgetting where some of the third ones are. Oh yeah, there's one. Isn't there one up here? Maybe. And of course the plaza, and then there. Got one. I think there is one maybe here. That one might have the heal station. Of course the plaza. Did this one have a heal station? I don't know. There's definitely at least 2 in every area though. Alright, let's make our way down now. Should have some decent money for all EV purposes. I'm hoping we can at least get like slightly close to where we were EV wise last time. I mean, there are some pretty close battles we were in. We might be a little better level wise though this time around, especially if we do a little extra training. Honestly, we have so many extra Pokemon we're training that we probably won't end up that way. Probably end up about the same level wise as well. Now the high level stuff, last time it also wasn't EV trained. It was just whatever we could get on it in the end, and it wasn't a whole lot. Always so hard to tell if they're shiny or not. Again, not having seen a shiny and when they're by themselves. Not having seen a shiny in person, that is. Not knowing how. I know it's like a bluish, more bluish color. I just don't know how much, so... Not that one. Alright, into the cavern we go. Now let's watch out. Oh, my eyes don't... Hey, look at that. Never mind. There he is. Oh, 71. I love it. There's a... Wait. I mean, yeah, I don't see a reason not... Hold on. He just evolves through level, or maybe knowing a move and leveling, right? It's nothing crazy. Let's just make sure. Pup fell asleep real quick there. Oh, yeah, it just levels at 31. Okay, or evolves at 31. So that's great. Let's go with it. You are level 71. I will definitely take you. And also, yeah, you should just go in an Ultra Ball then, right? Maybe in a Great Ball. I'll let you get an Ultra Ball. Don't start that stuff again. We need Dragonite going down again. Come on. Okay, maybe that first one was just a fluke. It didn't even roll once. That's it. That is our final catch of the entire playthrough. Look at that. We got a BBQ done. Cool. That's always extra good, because we can use that BP. Alright. Well, that's that. Like to have like some save points somewhere, at least. Not save points, I'm sorry. I mean, flat points. Although again, speaking of heal points, I didn't even think about this, but there was an extra one down here as well. We gotta have some way of demarcating which, how many, again, quote unquote save points we have. Here again are the rolls. Now that we don't have to do anything for a bit here. I'm gonna go grab some coffee in a moment. Then we're gonna go off and do the Ogre Clan, and then come back here and hopefully do some decently substantial amount of trainers today. We have plenty of time left today. And I'm gonna do 5, 5, 5, and 5 in the biomes. get the coordinator items, which is BP plus TMs, and then we'll do 5 more in each place to get the 10 count coordinator items. Same thing, BP and TMs, I'm pretty sure. All right. That being said, I won't. Thought about getting another save point, or again another fly point. I think I'll wait though. Let's get out of here then. Go to Pkmn. What outbreaks do we have, by the way? We got a Litleo. And of course, our Sawsbuck there, whatever that is. Maybe a Minior. Wait a second for Zippup to wake up anyway. Houndour. Something we don't know. Another thing we don't know. Interesting. Don't know that many things in Pkmn anyway. Here, though, we have everything unlocked, so not that this matters, but I'm always curious to know. The Dunsparce. It would be cool to have a Meowth and Knuckle stack there. It'd be cool to, well, kind of cool, I guess, sort of, only kind of cool to have a, I guess that's a Dawn form or whatever, right? Midday form, that is, I mean. And then female Indeedee there. Pretty good one. I have not had a Jolteon, Leafeon, or Sylveon outbreak ever, and it'd be kind of like, almost like bittersweet to get it on one of these hard mode playthroughs. Alright, the dog's still asleep, so let's fly our way to Pkmn. There's a dude standing here that can give you some tips, some hints to where they are. But we're gonna just cheat. I know where most of them are. Anyway, I can still remember. Would like to sort of, if there's some sort of order for them, I'd like to go through that, but I don't think there is. Just start from like the quote-unquote lowest level area, go to the best, and do something like that. So my first one is going to be, I won't talk to him, although this guy will give you items, so not him. This guy will give you items. All right, let's go to, first one would be down in, I think it's counted as the, we thought about this we looked there last time. It is the Mossfell Confluence. Literally right down this cliff, actually. I'm pretty sure this is the first Ogre Clan person. There's one in a cave somewhere nearby down in the south area too, I believe. But this one counts as the south as well to me. Yeah, after we had the very first episode, we got our shiny Mareep, which we actually just caught a Mareep for use, and then we ended up finding a shiny right afterward, before we even got our charm yet. So that was amazing. Since then, though, our only shinies were these two Hawlucha we found when we ate the fighting encounter sandwich, so we could try to find our Lucario, because it took us like a half hour, probably longer than that, to finally get a Lucario. And in the meantime, we found, that's how long it took, we found two shiny Hawlucha. That was crazy. I'm gonna start setting up here while I wait for my dog to wake up so I can get up and not wake her up suddenly. Oh, and so this guy has, oh, there she is. This guy has, wait, what? They're not on this list. That doesn't make sense. Wait, this is definitely the right area. Let me look around here. That's weird. Yeah, they definitely are listed, so. Counted as no, not Loyalty Plaza, I mean Pkmn Hall? Shouldn't be anybody actually at Pkmn Hall, right? Lonely Mountain, Lonely's Maw, Paradise Barrens, Revelers Road, Timeless Woods. Bellhorn Gorge, I just looked there. We know there's one there, and they were listed. So, that. It's weird. Revelers Road? No. That is weird. I wonder if there's just a list of them somewhere. I mean, I know that that's where we are. Revelers Road. Mossville Confluence. Pkmn Ogre Clan guy. I'm quite confused. Businessman, backpacker, festival boy. Where is the Ogre Clan guy? Alright. Guess I gotta look up something else. Kitakami. Ogre Clan. Come up, Serby has them listed here on a different page. There we go. And look at that, the first one, Mossville Confluence. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's sketchy. Wait a second, these guys are super high level. They may or may not be harder. But if we plan right, maybe it'll be alright. We're gonna take our save, one of our saves from Blueberry right outside here, but we're gonna, you know, it's gonna act as though we took, let's say, that very first save from Rest Area 1 in Savannah. That's the first place we come by. We'll say we use that save point up here. Okay, yeah, I guess, oh man, they are so high level. Are they higher level than like regular Blueberry trainers? I think they might be. That's crazy. We could wait. We could wait. This place is called Blueberry. Where is it? Terrarium. I don't know. Let's say the Savannah being this probably lowest. I don't know. 75, 75, 75s. Basically all level 75, so. Oh, there's some 73s, 74. Okay. 74. All right, so there's a ton of trainers here for one, which is nice. We figured there has to be 14, I guess, in every area at least. Let's do that then. Let's wait on these guys. They're a bit crazy. They're the same level or higher, the same or higher. So they're also while it is single battles, which maybe makes it a little easier, not really exactly. They also probably have their Pokemon more well trained than just regular trainers here. And finally, one thing I missed there. They have some held items, so they are, yeah, we're dealing with some held items in the case of the Ogre Clan. It looks like they have 4 Pokemon each, 2 of which have held items. So until of course the last one. I think then our goal is to run the gambit of the Ogre Clan in one without any saves. I think that I don't know. Maybe we don't have to go that far. Maybe we do a couple and then I'm sorry, not the Ogre Clan, but when we do it, I guess we'll see how many saves we have left at that point. Maybe we'll do 5 trainers per area, do another save, do 5 per area to get to 10 total in each biome, do another save. And then that should leave us. And then we'll do one more. If we want to, we can do one more. That'll include the elite trainers here. We might save that one for later. Then we'll do another save there between those. That should give us another one for maybe an extra one between the Ogre Clan trainers. Because let's see, yeah, we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of them plus the last guy. Which again, if we have an extra save at that point, maybe we can even take it before the final one. If not, maybe we do the whole 7 and then take it before the last guy. We'll see. We'll see. Because by then our Pokemon will be better trained. I will put in a new party whenever I come back. We'll deal with all that because we are going to be into trainer battles here then in the Savannah in a moment. BRB. Thanks for chilling so far, guys. If you haven't done so yet, hit that like button. And subscribe. All right. Let us begin. Once we... How'd that feel? Once we switch our party around. Take a quick look. I didn't look while I was on breakers. I was watching the construction. Not the construction, just construction. There's also road work outside, so you might also hear some of that traffic. But yeah, let's get off the Ogre Clan and back to Savannah Biome Trainers. Come on, phone, you can do it. There you go. Alright, I don't know. I kind of want to... Let's look for the ones that have non-75 Pokemon first. My phone's acting real weird for some reason. What in the... One moment. It's like the screen is... Like there's something on the screen that's messing with it. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Doduo and Bully League Club Darius. Oh, wait. Can I see him? No. Okay, I can't find out where he is, but that would be helpful. Oh, wait, can I? Trainers. Nope. I'm trying to use Poke Earth here. There's a way to see there. Trainers, standard trainers. There we go. Okay. Now what happens if I click on one of them? You there. Who's this? Who's that guy? This one. Can I see it? Okay, no, it doesn't show you. It shows you where they are. That's kind of also useful, I guess. We might need that, but you can't see who exactly it is. That's fine. Oh, well, that also makes it easier to just see just the trainers as well on this list. And there's some tough ones here. That guy is... Huh. Are these also? The Pyroar Duo, the Camerupt, and Electros? Yeah, I think those are Crispin's trainers. League, Club, and then there's also the guy with the Wild Pkmn Bellossom. He's the tough guy. They're all called League Club trainers, though, so it's not very easy to differentiate them. You just have to know which one's which. This is the time, guys. This is when we need to figure it out before level 3 challenge. We need to know which one all these trainers are, so we don't get rocked by somebody and lose a Pokemon. All right, it looks like we're gonna have to start. Is that the only one? I thought there was another. Okay. I'm gonna try to just guess where these guys are based on the Pokemon in their parties. That's all I can do. Some of these, most of them look like, the low-level ones look like they are and should be all the ones that are right next to us, or nearest us right now. My phone's still being weird. Sorry, I thought it was done, but it's not. I don't know what it is. Alright. There's like 3 of them that are non. So let's try the Doduo and Volibee might be the first guy. Darius. League Club Sarah might be a little to the north. Also have Little Rotom by Brava. That person, Yuchen might be a little higher up there as well. Near those Blitzel. I guess those are the only ones. Alright, those are our first 3 we'll go for. Flying stuff. Don't have to go too crazy, but let's just train what we want to train. Get all the low-level stuff in here. Oh boy, okay. Let's do this. That'll be easier. $76. 3, 2. 4, 68, 8. 66 is the top in our party right now. might stay that way. A decent amount of 66 or 67 Lapras, new Lapras there. New one, Scissors 68, another new one there. Alright. And where was our other, who else is there? There was Pkmn. And that was it, okay. Now we should be at 63, 4. Dragonite, of course. Two other ones in our party. Okay. Alright, that's pretty much good there. I don't know, Picky, you might have to go out here. Up down there for now. Or Hob, you're done, sorry. We could, I mean, we probably won't, but let's put dealing up there. It's still, level-wise, still, like, slightly viable. 6, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 1s. 58, 54, 57. Four. Put Grimer in and evolve that. Might keep these guys in for now. 54 is 51, 52, 52. Yeah, I guess we just keep these in for now. Do that. You can take a Sash, and you can take this, I guess. Alright, what are your moves? Gunshot, good. Crunch, make sure we take that. Yeah, remember we had acid armor or not, we might keep that. Yeah. Okay. All's done now. As the rain begins, this is our first save of Savannah. Or of the Savannah, yeah, and of the Blueberry in general. There it is. Let's see if this is Darius or not. Dragonite's starting again for us. Dragonite has Aqua Tail, Hurricane, Aqua Tail. Just started raining, that's always good. Let's go with, since we have Azu, let's go with, I kind of want to go Thunder Punch. Alright. Let's do what we can. Basically 75s the whole way through here is all we're going to be facing at this point. Alright, there he is with his Volibee and Doduo. What we were hoping for. Hurricane's a single, right? Yeah. Volibee is, actually. Never mind. And I was going to say, we might not outspeed that Doduo. Other than that, though, we're good. Oh, wow. That was a ton. That was not a ton. We could always go extreme speed, but we don't need to actually. We'll probably knock him out with Thunder Punch before he goes. Never mind. Drago's faster. Ooh, she's close. Azu, please hit. Dragon got knocked out. That's crazy. We got a little experience this time. Oh man. Dragonite not having any luck. at all. At least it's the highest level with us. That's the little silver lining there. Letting Azu catch up. Alright, one down. Again, we're going to do 5 here. The first 3 I called out were the first 3 we're going to do, but those are, that's only because they're the only ones lower than 75, Pokemon-wise. One person has a 74 Chansey, but the rest of their team's 75, and I'm pretty sure there's 4 Pokemon in that party, so it's not much consolation that there's only one of them that's 74. Alright, I'm thinking that, in fact, the next 2 trainers up this way are the ones we want. Maybe. There's a girl up here somewhere, I think. The kid that doesn't feel like doing his homework. I might be able to tell if I can just remember who his Pokemon might have been. Oh, whoa. Am I looking at every... No. Oh, does he have the shield on him by Brava, maybe? League Club Michael. Maybe we'll battle him in a bit. Also, Tsukasa has a 75 Girafarig and Smeargle. That'd be a little easier maybe as well. Got the Mandibuzz and Vibrava on... Oh, wait, Armin. League Club Armin has Mandibuzz and Vibrava. That could also be this guy. Also not too bad, maybe. League Club Yuchin. I don't know what... That could be a boy or a girl for all I know. So, League Club Sarah, it might be the one that's farther up. Alright, whatever. I guess we just wing it, right, Drago? This is the... We did most of these battles already, so for the next time maybe I'll look up all those other ones. But for now we'll just go for it. Everyone's healthy. It's battle. Probably don't need to look anything up. I'm sure he just has 2 Pokemon. Most of them have 2, some have 3. A couple of them have 4. This is Michael. That's the guy, the first guy I said I thought it might be. Or did I not even get to his name? My Brava and Shield on, yep, that's right. I think we can take him though. Maybe. Maybe. He's just rock, right? Yeah. Really don't like that. Probably should just Aqua Tail, but whatever. Hope we hit. I just gotta just get rid of Hydro Pump so I never try it again. On big damage. Okay. Hit the Hydro Pump, nice. You guys. Ooh, would have avoided that, but it only did like 2 damage. Heal back more than that with leftovers. Sazu can't do it, Dragonite will. Ellie, one of the useful parts of our team last time around at this late stage, so we want to make sure she's back in contention again. A little low right now. Again, same with the other one we have down there. Who was that? Oh, never mind. We don't have him in there anymore. Whoever it was. Garchomp. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. Let's go back. We're close enough. I would like to heal my Pokemon. That's why I'm here. You know, if they could, if they just like, I don't know, I guess they do that in case you accidentally click on the machine sometime. I don't know. They could make it just like a one-click thing where if you click on it, it just heals your Pokemon. That seems like it would always be faster, even if you would misclick it. But whatever. I digress. Maybe in Gen 10 we'll see that, who knows. The instant heal, finally, at the Pokemon Center. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, there's so many quality of life things. Being that I came from Gen 1, I mean, this is just a completely different game. I didn't come, like, of course, straight from Gen 1 to Gen 9, but you know what I mean. However, I did stop at, after Gen 4. Okay, you are, I assume you're the kid with the Vibrava. The other kid with the Vibrava, I should say. Oh no, I'm sorry, I meant the, you're either the one with the Blitzel or the one with the Sandile, Rock, and Crocodile, but there's probably somebody else down there, huh? Let's see if we can find the one with those guys down here. Oh, that's League Club Sarah, who has those ones. Is she down here? Is that who I keep thinking of? I keep thinking of some trainer girl that's down here somewhere. Maybe not this far. I guess I'm going crazy. There's a guy over there by the swamp. Not who I'm thinking of. Is the one with the crocodile, is she the one, is she an elite trainer up toward the top, actually? I don't know, because they're 73s. Seems too low. I think maybe that's the case if they weren't 73s, but I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone else here. Is there one over here? Ah. Nope. Not Sarah. That guy could be in. He probably has good Pokemon. I'm sure he has 75, so we're looking for the ones that are lower than 75 for now. Other than Michael that we ran into already. And there's a Mandibuzz we could have gotten if we didn't accidentally run into a different Pokemon already. Eagerling. Okay, let's pass on her then for now. Yeah. Unless she's the one, I mean, it's really far away from where the crocodile spawned, but doesn't really mean anything. She is the other closest one to the first rest area. She's just south of it. Let's go battle that person. I have no idea. Can't remember what they have. But it would make sense that they have the other lower level Pokemon in the area. she is. Pretty sure it's a girl down here. A lot farther off than I thought. Blah. There. Right. I think. Are you Sarah? Nope. Oh boy. Oh wait, I think Imani was when we... Oh no, I saw her name, but I don't know. This is probably not going to be good. Oh, she's got Exeggutor and Dodrio. Not great, but only 2 Pokemon at least. By the way, she has Exeggutor and Dodrio. Think we can handle this? Maybe. Maybe we're alright here. What if we would do this, actually? Then we'll Hurricane next turn. Hopefully we can. Ah! That's not as good. It's actually quite bad. If only we would have done the thing I said I was going to do, which is go get ability capsules and finish off any nature changes I need to do. Didn't do it now, so don't have Drizzle on Pelipper, which we would have. And so we would have set the rain either way just now. Oh well. Let's just make sure this guy goes down. We can do this extreme speed, I'm sure. And it's a tailwind here, I guess. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, maybe saved it. Some big damage here. I assume maybe, I don't know who you can go into here. I assume Pelipper. Oh, Psychic. Okay, well that helps. Either way, we're gonna hang on there. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna protect this upcoming turn here on Pelipper. That is. It's the Hurricane. That's what I'm talking about, Pelly. Good damage. Good damage. I think you just. Oh, and you confused him. I was gonna say maybe put him in range for an extreme speed here. I might as well just tear extreme speed, and I'm going to protect, and I think we just should be fine then. For another extreme speed if it's really needed. Helps asleep, as you can tell by the flinching and twitching. Surely you go for Pelipper there, right? Yeah, not quite. That's fine. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Get it easy on us. So I thought the 55 coming in for the rest of the battle there. Successfully. Very successfully. Well then. I guess since we're just battling anybody at this point, let's go on to, let's just go through everybody. Still wondering where that person is with the Crocodile team. You know what, yeah, in that case, let's go over here. There's so much mud persons back here. Where are all the sparkles? Did we get them all already? There's no way. They're just not here. Why? Right, yeah. Thought it'd be funny. Sorry again for the noise outside. Alright, now we got Sarah, the student. That's not what you say your name is here. They're all League Club. Oh, it says League Club, and then everyone's name is after that on this thing. That may be from the Japanese version. Yeah, there she is. Alright, if you want to play like that. instant poison on the sludge bomb. That's always fun. Nice hitting the hurricane though. That's big. Oh, are you kidding me? Got the confusion. Everything getting procced here. Come on, hit yourself again would be cool. All right, all right. And now we got to hit a Hydro Pump. The hardest thing of all of these. Right. Actually, Hydro Pump is, I guess, easier than Hurricane, right? Hit them both though. That's pretty crazy. And now we Extreme Speed. Well, yeah, let's Extreme Speed and just Hydro Pump Crocodile then. In hope. Little less hoping needed. Oh boy. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Wow. Job Hazard 2 and another Hydro Pump hit. Amazing. I think we're going to make a swap there this time around. I guess I'll Hurricane again. I guess poison is not a big deal on Dragonite, but slightly annoying. We're still not leveled up. You're gonna use, if you use a poison again, then that's fine. What's your level? Oh wow, what? You have no experience yet. How did that happen? Wait, wait, why did he not evolve? What? You just need a stone? Oh, okay. Okay. Easy enough. What is it, like a Dusk Stone or something? Level 38, what? What in the world did I miss? Oh, duh, he evolved, he just hit that now. Duh. Why he had 0 experience into the next level. There you are. Welcome, Muck. Welcome back to the team. Big part, obviously, if you can imagine, it was a big part of the the Lacy run, battle, if you will. All right, now we'll fly back here, heal up, and then we'll go back north, and we'll fight the guy we passed up toward the northern corner. And then the other one, even further in the northern corner, I guess, going towards the coast. Fight both of them, then we'll go down and fight the guy next to the swamp. Actually, we don't need to fight that many. How many are we at now? That was 4 there, huh? Let's go do one more then. That's all we need for the Savannah for now. Now, I think this guy has level 7, lower than 75 Pokemon. I'm hoping he's the one with the... I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. But just because that was what I was meant to do, I meant to do, maybe we'll actually know what he has starting off here this time. I wouldn't keep losing my place on my phone. So many taps. Blitzel, Rotom. Blitzel and Rotom. Maybe we ought to change our top 2 if it is Blitzel Rotom here. Really just wanted you to evolve. Maybe we switch you out for now. Alright, now where is that person? There. Oh, that's a Smeargle. You're around here somewhere. There you are. They're both wearing white. Alright, and he also has, I'm assuming, Blitzel and Rotom to start, and then also Vibrava afterward. Oh, never mind, this is Condit here. Maybe that's the guy farther in. Who knows? This is fine, I guess. Chansey, Tauros. Still probably okay. Wait, what? Who do I attack? Okay, just everybody, or just cool, or just randomly? Good thing. I should have looked at this beforehand, I guess, just to know. But now we'll definitely know for level 3 when it truly does matter. Again, that's when our Pokemon, when they're knocked out, if they're knocked out, they can't be revived. So that's what it matters the most. We'll get all this data. I'm going to put it in my own spreadsheet so I just have it all there, ready to go. And I'll know where all these Pokemon trainers are, so we know which Pokemon they all have. Might even help if we want to do like some really specific EV training as well. I don't know if we can go that deep with it, but it'd be great if we could. Alright. Nope. Okay. One more? Yeah, okay. It looks like we got one more outrage coming in. So, you know, we need to put Rage Powder on our... We need to change a lot of moves around now that we're doing double battles. Specifically Rage Powder back on our Amogus. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, but that's all for her. That's it. Now let's go and get our coordinator thing. Toxic. That's tough. That's a tough choice, as always. Definitely a Pokemon that suffers from 5-move syndrome. I'd probably get rid of Recover if anything, but that is just, I mean, at that point it's just impossible to kill when it has Recover on. If it's, you know, actually fully built and leveled, which it is not currently. I think the coordinator's over here, so we've got to go unlock this next fly point. Of course, again, I am going to wait on saving. We're going to go through 5 trainers in every area before we make the save. The next save. Quite a bit, but I think we can handle it. I hope. In level 3, this isn't going to be a thing anymore. The whole save point thing, that goes away. Because at that point, if we lose Pokemon and we only have the save points for when we're defeated in battle, we have to reset the game. That's not going to be a thing anymore, because when we're defeated in battle next time, it'll just mean we lose all those Pokemon we were using for good in level 3 and beyond. So this kind of whole save point reset and saving thing, it only applies to level 1 and 2 challenges. Sort of give it slightly more of a challenge, I think. I don't know if it really does or not. I mean, if we would just keep losing, I don't know what exactly that would do for us. Or I mean, I don't know. We lose some money, but we would get extra levels. It's usually a detriment to have to do the reset, usually. Especially in level 2 challenge here, where like level 1 we could just save as many times. We had to save at a Pokemon Center or like, you know, nearby or whatever, just to cut time maybe. But this time it's a lot different because we can only do it once per Pokemon Center, one save per Pokemon Center. So it is truly like a checkpoint. I did it. I I did it already. 100 BP, so that's always nice. Probably end up using that on some candies or something. Throat chop as well. Can use those TMs this time around. I believe we also have TMs available in level 3 challenge. Wait on these. You probably have some low level Pokemon too, actually. Alright. Did we get the... Yes, we got this. Good, good. We got a three main points there. And there you go. Those are the 3 we'd be able to use. The rest areas, the plaza, those are the heal points. Thus also the save points. So there is a lot of them, I guess. Maybe we could have cut that down, but whatever. It doesn't matter all that much. It kind of does, but we've been doing pretty well. Be better for you guys maybe out there. In case anyone struggles a little bit, you have a few extra save points here. Alright, let's make our... Again, if you want to try the challenge, I'd love to know your results for level 1 or 2 or or 3 whenever we start into that. The true challenge. Let's, I guess, cross into the canyon now and fight more trainers. Start over here. Right to canyon. Hope there wasn't a shiny as we went into the plaza there. You just never know. Alright, this guy. Club Harry? Nah. So again, Pokemon trainers with Pokemon lower than 75. We got League Club Siori somewhere. 3 Pokemon 74s though. 3 Pokemon at 74. League Club Wayne. 4 at 74. League Club Danyo. That one might actually be in the cave, based on that person having a minier. Tsubasa has 4 at 74. Okay, so the ones that have 74, they just happen to also have a lot of Pokemon. Yama has 2 74s and a 75 Bastiodon. Okay. Alright, so they all seem basically just as difficult as the next. The only one that isn't is Harry. He's got 2 Pokemon at 74. It's a Fracture and a Graveler. Maybe this is Harry here. Either way, let's, I guess, just continue with the ones we got here. Maybe we'll go with these guys now. Again. But training-wise, yeah, well, actually, I take it back. Look at these. Look at these 2 down here. They're getting some great levels in. I didn't realize how good they were looking. Okay, you can come in now. You're, like better than some of these guys here. 61. Yeah, alright. Separate you because you are 60. Although, yeah, never mind. That was where Toska wasn't. Or Amogus. 4, 4, 2, 2. Let's get this guy home. 66s. Peg to you. You can keep that, sure. You can take, I don't know, take an actual berry. We have a few more citrus now. Again, figured that we knew that would happen whenever we reach these end game, the DLC areas. Have a lot more citrus berries lying around. What are we up to now? 31. Yeah, we can spam those as much as we want basically at this point. All right, yeah, let's go with that then. Still feel like maybe now that maybe we're using Pelly, like probably actually in battle now. Maybe we should go. What is our money like? Oh yeah, all right. Let's go. Let's make it. Let's take a trip. Let's take a quick trip. We do need to do it sometime. I think this is the time. Let's go buy some ability capsules. We'll check out a couple more natures now that we got all our Pokemon. make sure we are happy with all our natures. We'll get those. We'll get the ability. I think only a few ability capsules. We need Azus. Unfortunately, we didn't have huge power. Now we finally will. Pelly will get one. Let's sell some items. We can't buy here, but we can sell. Try our best not to use too much money. We want to save as much as possible for EV items, EV training. Not including beds. Nice 40 rare bones. That's a nice 100k. I didn't think about it, but eventually that'll also be a role. No selling at the Pokemart, so your money is all from trainers. I don't know when that'll be a role, but it will be. If we can ever pass level 3 hard mode, that's going to be tough. I know I need at least 2 of these. I hope I didn't get. Oh, we had 0 in the bag. Yeah, okay, we're good. I know I didn't use any yet. I know absolutely for sure we need one on Pelly. It's got Drizzle. Okay. And just had Azu in, but that's fine. Here we go. Oh. There's huge power. All right. See what else we got here. I think there was one more. Who was it? It was you, Oranguru. Okay, we will do it. I do want this telepathy here. I think it's the last one we need. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Think we're good? Maybe. We'll think about it later if we need any changes. Like once we get to the Elite Four, we'll keep it how it is for now. As far as yeah, okay. So this is only going to apply. I think we changed all our base game Pokemon already. They're all good nature-wise. So now it's just about the other ones. Just making sure quickly in there. Okay. Let's check everybody else. Snorzy, horrible. Just saw Mammo's bad. Might as well do it. Might as well do it. Yeah, Lucario should be good. Good on Rotom. Scizor is bad, of course. Of course, they're all bad. Could be worse, but I think we'll change that. I don't know what we're going to change it to. I guess we're just going to change it. Yeah, make them modest. All right. There we go. Which these 6, so let's see. We need probably, I guess, just adamant. We can make him jolly, but I think we'll go adamant. Wow, he's fast. He is fast. Should we make him jolly? Literally all adamant and 1 modest, unless we want to go with 1 jolly here. He has some crazy speed. I mean, for an unevolved one, that's nuts. Yeah, okay. Let's try it out. So that was 4 adamant. It's going to be a lot of our money. That's going to be most of our money. That's too bad. What can you do? You get so many bad natures. Alright. Well, there's those guys. We still need probably a few more. Modest to you. And Jolly you. Alright. Well, there's those. Stick them back in where they belong. And finally, then we got Lapras, bad. Fluttermane, you were changed, yeah. Good. Fish, good there. Muck is, what in the world? This is ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How you doing? How you doing? IronMon Challenge, hard mode Pokemon Challenge. Rules are above me there still, as we just kind of fix everything that's gone wrong in our game here. It hasn't gone wrong, it has just been wrong. Every single nature. Every single nature. That's crazy. It's everyone. And that's it. All these guys are from earlier. Okay. There goes all our money on mints. Oh, let's see which ones we want here. Here's the last four Pokemon. So, and these are, here coming the rest of the Modest mints. We got one there. I think I'll go Modest. Might as well. He's going to be adamant, Modest, and Modest. All right, yeah. Easy enough. Oh. Yeah, and this is, of course, our level 2 challenge. Added a few more roles in, set mode being one of them. Level caps being another. Changing the whole roles on the save points, the checkpoints, plus the resets. Well, we're always still resetting on Whiteout, but the checkpoints now once per Pokemon Center save point, so quite a lot different than it was. All right, Lapras, you, I guess we're here, yeah. You, and you, and you, I guess. Wait, no. Who was the last one? Oh, Lillian. Yeah, there you are. Okay. There we go. Now we're set, I guess. How much money did we end up with? That's not so bad. About 400k. That's not bad. Being that we had to change the nature of every single Pokemon. I didn't actually change their natures, did I? But that's fine. I got the mints. That's what matters. We're going to go and start with that guy again here. Again, we're going through all the biomes. We already did Savannah. We're battling 5 trainers in each, doing some training. That's going to be pretty much, yeah, doing this today and most of Friday as well. But I think we're going to, my goal is to be able to take Crispin down, hopefully, at least, on Friday. So, but in the meantime, we're doing literally all our training that comes before the BB Elite Four. So it's training, our final training session, BB Elite Four, end of the game, and then we're done with level 2. Yeah, but actually, I should probably use those before I forget, huh? Sorry. You. Alright. We'll worry about Guardy getting involved later. Is that right? Someone doesn't seem right here. You, right? We had you in for you. That's what it was. There we go. Guy seems such like you're a little low maybe, but that's all right. That's all right. We'll be fine. I trust our team. Trainer number 1 from the Canyon. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping you have the lowest level Pokemon here, buddy. Oh, that's him, huh? Harry, yeah. the only guy with 74s, but only 2 of them. There's a lot of other Pokemon trainers here with level 74, but they all have 3 plus 3 or 4 Pokemon. So we'll see how this goes. Let's do this. Just like last time. We can maybe just Giga Drain this guy. Be the easiest one, of course. We'll just make our way up the path here. If I wanted to. I think I went this exact way. I could almost watch in real time, watch the level 1 challenge and go back and see what which trainers were which. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That's too bad. Drago's looking good. Oh. Yeah. Everybody else is a little too low. We're faster than Dragonite. Which I can find out because they're my Pokemon. We're not. Okay. Might just protect. The Dragonite do his outrage thing. Yeah, but you guys should totally try the IronMon challenges. Rated by yours truly. I mean, it's just coming up with some different roles that we could use in this game particularly, and other games. Actually, today, if I can get it out, this is the goal to get it out today. If not, I don't know. We'll see. I hope I can. The first episode of our Let's Go Pikachu challenge is going to be super fun. That's video, of course, video series. Going to be starting today. I sure hope so. I think we'll have time. Let's go with Tailwind. No, let's just Hurricane him, yeah. That might knock him out, yeah. Nice, good job, Drago. Always lasting 3 times before confusing himself. It's very helpful. Level 1 challenge, you can go back and watch that, see what the rules were there. The only ones that were different were there was no set mode. You could save at any time at any Pokemon Center, as many times as you want, that is. There was no level caps, although there could have been. Didn't really change a whole lot there. The Pokemart buying, you could buy at the Pokemart. You were able to use power items. I think those were all the rules that were different from last time, from last. All right, 1 trainer down. Go heal up real quick. Might make you, perhaps make you a better trainer. Who knows? I don't know. It's fun, that's for sure. And while we do it, like, basically while we do everything, we're always shiny hunting. This is only kind of the, shiny hunting random ones because we have the shiny charm at least. But hey, if I was able to, in the meantime, like, do some BP training, if I had more BP and I didn't want to spend it on the little bit we get on rare candies because that's still legal. When that's not legal anymore, though, in our playthrough, and we can't use BP anymore, maybe then I'll buy Shiny Hunt sandwiches. The Shiny Encounter sandwiches, that is. Level 1, not sandwich, meal power. Meals from the cafeteria here. Oh yeah, this is the Sawsbuck outbreak. I wonder why there's so many of them. Of course, I already ran into a Deerling accidentally earlier. When we found a shiny Sawsbuck, we could always substitute it in for that, without having to get rid of our actual canyon Pokemon. Which we can't do, of course. Scissor. We need them. We kinda need them. Okay, who's next? Where's all the trainers at? Most of the ones listed are also, I mean, not most of them, but they're also going to be the ones in this side of Chargestone Cavern, I believe. Maybe. I might. In Pokeyear, that has that separate, so maybe not. Oh, what a goofy pup. We got one goofy dog here. Twitching and stuff in her sleep, as always. Somebody's somewhere around here. There's gotta be. There you are. I remember you. I just don't remember what you have. I don't like your dots, for sure. That's for sure. Drago's almost 70. Why have we had you in the whole time? That's the real question. You can probably be brought out for a little bit for somebody else. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Meowscarada. No, maybe somebody we know we gotta get as much. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure Sprig, the Sprig Senior, last run, pretty sure was 67 when we stopped training it. So, there it is. I think we'll go with Sidgey's 66. Hey. It's too low to help right now, I think. Although, what are your EVs like? Decent. Decent. That's very well rounded. That's hilarious. Of course, Scissor has none. Almost the same attack, though. More defense. Same, a little less special defense. Much less speed, of course. Interesting. Alright, maybe we go Scissor here. Sorry guys, this is of course what happens when we do training. So can't really help it, right? Oh, by the way, forgot about an ape down here. Probably deal with that. Puppy? What's uppy, puppy? Give me 1 second. While we start this up, I think we'll be okay. Wait. Oh, this will work. This will work. Kind of, at least. Oh, we never changed. We gotta check some moves as well. Careful about that. Maybe spore this thing. Gosh. Alright, well. I guess that's gonna go into Scissor then for sure, right? Yeah, that's too bad. It'll be okay. I hope. Level 52. Kind of pushing it here. Get as much usage out of Protect as we can. Ah. Okay, well at least there's that. At least we get Gothitelle out. Faster though. We could be faster. Oh, Ulurk as well. Oh boy, how much does this guy have? Wait, that might be it. Yeah. Okay, I think maybe we're still okay. We're faster than him, at least. Our pulse is not good, but we might just have to go for it. Gonna have a whole lot more options here. Too many more options after this, so might as well do it. We should only, yeah. We knew that was coming. Should really only be training 2 low-level Pokemon at a time. I think that was what we said we would do. I did not follow that rule. Pelly survives here for even longer, though. We can get, well, yeah. Oh, you gotta take the Future Sight, though. I take it all back. Yeah. Wow, what a perfect play by this guy. Only because he could get the Shadow Ball knockout. We should have just made a switch and kept Scissor in. I just figured I wouldn't do that because it would keep our other Pokemon more alive. I don't know if that's gonna really matter, though. It might. We might be able to do this. They're not the worst Pokemon to have. Yeah. Do we outspeed Golurk? That's gonna set us back a little bit, but not much. Actually, this is gonna set us back several trainers, unfortunately. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, I think we just lost. So we did everything, and then our last save was before we took down the Savannah trainers. All right, maybe Annihilate with the Lucky Egg. He's got a Lucky Egg. Maybe he's lucky. Not with a Shadow, but not with your Ghost Pokemon. You and your Ghost Pokemon. Okay, so that guy is a not really an issue if we probably didn't switch Dragonite out. Dragonite would probably just finish everything. Taking that out probably. I guess that's why we had him in, huh? It wasn't really. I just totally forgot that as we were training, he had just been in the entire time at the top of our party, getting all that experience. All right, well, I guess we don't really need to make a whole lot of changes or anything to our party. I don't know. I think we have everything saved up to right before one of the trainers, I assume. Or at least before we encountered any. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I don't think we really made any changes. We just kind of kept looking at stuff. So we're like 10 Pokemon knockouts away from catching back up to where we were. 12, I guess, because of the one canyon guy we took out. Of course, I think we had some things a little different last time, maybe, yeah. That he had Thunder Punch, but that shouldn't matter. Unless he just misses all his Hurricanes. Good job, Drago. I think that was actually better than last time. Azure. That, yeah, oh, yeah, you took the attack drop. Gotta deal with it. No reason not to. Let's go back and heal up anyway. Yeah, once we get to the... No, we didn't really have any trouble with anybody in the savannah. I wonder if it was just... Did we take out one too many good Pokemon? Oh, we did. We trusted too much Pelly, I guess. If Pelly didn't take that future sight, we probably would have been much better off. That's annoying. Come on, Azu 2. Don't make me have to switch out for you. Come on. Thank you, Azu. Just can't quite manage it. Yeah, so again, 5 trainers in every biome. Now we gotta do the Savannah biome over again. There were only 5 we did. 5 trainers, then we grabbed the coordinator stuff. Thank you, Drago. Thank you for not Dragoing this out a little longer. Yeah, but there, actually, there's... I'm not sure if there was any other time this run... What happened? I'm not sure if there's any other time this run that the save point actually came into play. Because I believe every other time we've been knocked out and had to reset, it was at a gym, or you know, like a big thing we saved right before. Meaning that we weren't, or I guess that we could count that as the first time we were caught off guard by the regular trainers this whole time through, but I can't really call it being caught off guard because I kind of the whole time in the back of my mind through Blueberry was like, we have a really good chance of just being knocked out here. So, and then it happened. Again, the order that we went doesn't matter anymore. We'll just go up to this person up here. We'll fight the same trainers that we fought, but the order is up in the air. We had the kid. Where's he at? Over here. Why do we always miss this one? Where's he at? This one? Or is this the one we just fought? There you are, okay. Yeah, the kid that doesn't feel like doing his homework. Never find you. Level 1 challenge was tough. Slightly tougher than this, and I think it was just because, again, that was our first challenge in any Pokemon game. So it was all new, and plus, no one's ever attempted this before since I made it up myself. And you gotta, you know, it's pretty much winging it. And it worked out pretty well. We learned a lot. And in what we learned, we brought that to this one. And, worked out, that's funny. Soundproof shield on to go with the Vibrava. It's worked out to make this one easier, using a lot of the information we gathered from the last time and just the experience we have and now playing these hard modes. And hey, it's noon, it's Angela's time. Already. That doesn't mean anything to you, pup. It doesn't mean in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. With the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Alright.
What, Pop?
Relax. Maybe let her out when we take our second coffee break here in a little bit. Maybe 45 minutes or so. Try to get caught up and maybe get through the canyon. Maybe I'll take my second break then. Another like 2 hour and a half, 2 hours left after that. And hopefully we can get through 5 trainers in each of the other 2 areas. We'll see what we can do after that. That's kind of my minimal goal. The bare minimum goal for today. To do 5 trainers from each biome. I'd like to also get into Kitakami Ogre Clan. I don't know. We'll see where we are if and when we get to 5 in each biome defeated. I can't remember from last time who everyone has. This is Tars and Chansey Girl. Yeah. We had our Amoonguss for this last time. And we had healed last time. We didn't heal this time because, you know, who needs that? Who needs that? It's not going to work. No wild charge us down. Why was it electric? Oh, because wild charge is electric. Yeah, I knew that. Now you want electricity, huh? Well, there you go. Sorry, Azu. My bad. Rushing through now. Things we cannot do in level 3, for sure. Level 3 is going to be very much slower paced. I hate to say it. I mean, maybe you guys would be okay with that. Slow paced, thought out, very methodical. So we don't lose our Pokemon, or at least more than we need to. You know, so we can actually make it through the whole challenge, not lose. Never got the rain down, it's unfortunate. That's fine, nice hurricane hit. Come on, just knock him out, no. Stop having super effective things for every Pokemon I have, please. It's quite annoying. Okay, we knocked him out. Chansey knocks us out. The way it's going. We knock Chansey out, or we knock Tauros out here. I think we have to. I doubt Grimer outspeeds. We didn't really see that. I can't remember what happened there. I think I have to extreme speed here. Go Pelly. Totally different Pokemon in the party right now than last time. Worry about Chansey if it wasn't for Seismic Toss. Good end developer that time, thank you. Do that again, please. Please. Pelipper is just, everybody always loves to go into Pelipper. Come on. Oh, you know, we had outrage because we were very particular about everything we did last time through. We switched our Pokemon and our moves around before every trainer here last time. Because we were calling the right ones the last time in the Savannah. Kind of had an idea of what we were getting into. That dude really threw us for a loop in the canyon. Good. Go for the double protect, I guess. Or let you seismic toss something else. Let Dragonite do its thing, hopefully. Come on, Drago, just hit a move. Or just wait for Toxic, I guess. There, now maybe you... Nope, you waited too long. You waited too long. If it weren't for Dragonite missing 2 Hurricanes, you'd just be done already. You'd be doomed. Do this. Maybe you'll go into Bunker here. I doubt it. Job, Drago. Nice crit. That might have just saved you. Hey, let's heal this time. That's an idea. We're going back down there anyway to do all the other meaning 2 more trainers. There's a Grimer evolving. We'll get him out now. Switch some other stuff around too, I think. Try to keep it about the same as we had last time. Again, for anybody who wasn't watching, we just lost to a Canyon trainer a little bit ago. And do a little bit of a reset. Well, I had to reset because of this. Set us back a little bit here. There's our rolls for level 2 challenge. 5 Pkmn. We did have... else we ended up bringing Gus in. We had Gus and Pelly, and we took Azu out, but we're not going to do that yet. We'll save that for later. These guys are looking good now. Again, Bunker was way up there. Pass these guys. Over there. Yeah, so Tang as well. We did you and you. But then we ended up also doing Pkmn, and we need him. We'll get to them later. We're going to keep these guys in. We're going to keep it how it is right here for now. This is fine. This is just fine. Okay. It's even safer than last time at this point, at least. Because we went with like 3 and 3 last time. 3 useful Pokemon, 3 Pokemon in training. And we were fine through the Savannah, but just in case we do mess up here again earlier, we'll go 4 and 2. Much safer. I mean, Pelly's like half and half, I guess. The last 2 trainers are on the other side, down here to the south. Right? No, wait. Yeah. 2, 3. Oh, yeah, because we fought the person on the other side of the big swamp here. That's right. Of course, we lost all the cool items we picked up on the way through everywhere. Unfortunate. This one's here. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you got. We're just gonna go into it since we got set back here. We were in this situation last time, but again, we had Thunder Punch, I think. That's probably a mistake. We'll find out. It's been a sunny day again, that's right. And then I got hit with like Giga Drain or something last time. Worked out that time. Called it. Now I actually get to rain dance. And then Azu gets knocked out, I guess. That's about it. We can knock him out first. Maybe. Go Gus, that would also make sense. Now that we have a few more options. Oh, come on with your son. Still hit the hurricane, okay. Never do that. Fusion. Like, extreme speed that. And like, try to spore, I guess. Probably a mistake. Yeah, exit control lives, of course. Come on, knock yourself out. Is this what happened last time? Yeah. Come on, nice. Did it again. You've done it again. Yeah, but Dodrio probably gonna knock this out here. I went for the Thrash, yeah. That was iffy, questionable there. Sorry, Amogus. Thrash, like same as Outrage, kind of just hits a random target. Oh no, we're gonna do all the mints and ability changes over again. Totally forgot we did that after the save. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, I know what I need now. It's just annoying. It was like, I'll have to count it out exactly again, but it was like, I know I had one Jolly. We had one. No, it was the Jolly was the only one that was different. And then we had, I think it was 4 Modest and like 6. I think it was 6 Adamant, 4 Modest and 1 Jolly. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and then we needed 3 ability capitals. I'm gonna do it quick. I'm gonna try to go do it quick. The flop. I can't even see your name from here. Felix. What's up? What's up? Now let's do the last trainer first, and then we'll go back there. Since there's one left. But let's heal. Heal before we do what we did last time. Yeah, I do. New to the channel? I don't know if I remember seeing your name or not. It might be familiar. Oh, Pokey, what's up? Pokey Leo, that is. Guess I should have maybe known. Maybe. How you been? How you been? Go over here and battle Mud Person. Good, good. Level 2 challenge going pretty well, other than just getting beat randomly by a trainer earlier. Other than that, it's been good. Should work out for us. Maybe. That's why we went Hydro Pump last time with Azu. But we didn't have Aqua Tail here last time, so just make sure I think we can take that down for sure. Go, yeah, because we got the drops, let's go Croc Rock. And yeah, I don't think that knocked us out, no. fact, that went into Drago last time, I think, first. This Azu might have come in later, now that I think about it. Everything was different. It's all messed up. Come on, Azu, hit that Hydro Pump. Come on. Good job. Good job. That's my little water rabbit with the critical hit. I was going to say, that probably shouldn't have been a KO, but it was. Because it was a crit. We'll take all that health back as well for the poison coming in. And I think I'll swap Azu out now because Crocodile's going to target Azu with some more poison. If I were a betting man, you need to attack. And then we go. Scoop Gus. Might take 3 Octatails though. Thief! You thief! That was my half-eaten apple. You monster. That was pretty good damage though. Hey. Not allowed to do that. It's fine, it's not gonna help you, but what? Gus, you're just kinda here, aren't you? Guess you're here in case Drago misses. All good. All good. So basically caught back up. That was trainer number 5. We need one more in the canyon and then we're back to where we were. I don't know if I want to battle that other guy again just yet. Might have to wait on him. If we had Dragonite in the party still, it would have been fine. We just don't need him in the party anymore. He's almost level 70 at this point. No, we'll just swap him out. We'll keep the other 3 viable ones plus 1 more, and that'll be easier. We just need an extra Pokemon that's usable. And also for Pupitar to evolve. That'd be great. There's one nice thing about Salamence is he's a little earlier. 3 and 53. Yeah. Time for you guys to come out 8th. At least you, yeah. Maybe just Lily for now. Ty, you can stay in for now. You're still technically the other lowest. Oh, there's Dede, but that's fine. For now, it's fine. 58, 62, 68. We'll leave Drago in. No, we'll take Drago out. 68's okay too. He was 69 last time, but it doesn't matter. And we will go with... We went Scissor last time. Didn't really work out for us. But we will again. It's almost the same party we had too, huh? Dealing with those ghost types. I don't think we had Azu though. Yeah, we had Lilligant instead of Azu. That's a big level difference there. You know what? We don't actually have to battle him, so I guess we'll just stay like this. Yeah. We don't gotta deal with him just yet. Now let's run our way up to the coordinator. Grabbing some items on the way since we missed out on all the ones we lost. So yeah, of course, as usual, we'll be back tomorrow for some more casual sword playthrough. I guess whatever happens after you get 8 gym badges, because we got 8 now. After 7 episodes, we're already 8 badges in. And I don't know if tomorrow, I probably don't need it for tomorrow, but next week I'll definitely have the DLC bought, and I don't know, maybe we'll even be getting into it next week at some point, perhaps, depending on how things go. But then, of course, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when we do this. We'll be back on Friday for more. And again, I'm hoping that Friday we're going to be doing a lot more training, of course, but I'm hoping that we'll be able to get to Crispin and maybe even maybe even beat Crispin on Friday. And that would be episode 11 of this. And we'll be pretty much still on track for what I was hoping was 10 to 12 episodes to finish. I don't think we'll actually do that. I think it'll probably, if we're lucky, it'll be 13. But if not, then maybe 14, and that would be, well, I guess, wait, wait. What happened here? This is 11, right? Yeah, never mind, this is 11. Is that right? I don't think I forgot to change it. Yeah. Says 11 in the title at least, right? That's all I can say. So, okay, that makes more sense. So that means episode 12, we won't be able to actually finish. We'll be at least at the BB Elite 4, I'm hoping, by 12. And then if we're lucky, it'll only take one more week, which would be up to 15 episodes. That's not so bad. Still less than last time, plus with all the extra thinking that went into this one. Who knows? I think it went better. So far, it's gone better than last time. It all really does come down to how the BB Elite 4 goes, though. That was the only true challenge of level 1, I would say. It's really going to be the only true challenge here as well. As things panned out, I mean, we ended up kind of running right through. It wasn't too hard, level 2 here. Again, after all the experience we had in level 1, it made things a lot easier. Let's make our way to the canyon now. And if I would just look at my level 1 playthrough and look at these trainers, I would know which trainer has which Pokemon, because PokeEarth on Cerebi.net, not very specific about which trainer is where. So that part you kind of have to figure out on your own. And we will, for level 3 challenge, all of that, like I said, is going to be, we're going to know all of it for sure, so that we don't have to worry about any of these kind of mistakes. Every single Pokemon every trainer we fight, we're going to know exactly what they have, exactly what we need to bring, so we don't lose any of our Pokemon, because again, if they get knocked out next time, they're knocked out for good. A cautious person might save the game. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to continue like we did last time. This dude wasn't the problem, it was the second guy that beat us. This guy's easy, I'm pretty sure. Again, we have one extra Pokemon that has that's a decent level with us right now, so it should be easier all the way around. Don't know if this is who we had in for this one. Yeah, I think we still have Dragonite here, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Let's just try to take this guy down. Go Iron Head, maybe. Maybe. We're probably not faster though. But yeah, let's do that. Maybe we hit a Hydro Pump. Or just get shocked immediately. Or Poison Jab, that'll do it. Almost do it. Every single thing poisons us. Every single thing. Decent damage. Probably should have doubled up, I guess. Faster than Graveler, that could be big. Is that sturdy, or are we just that unlucky? Really? Okay. Okay. Wild Charge. Sorry, Azu, you could have got a little experience. In fact, you could have saved yourself if you just got that knockout. Gonna knock himself out. Maybe it'll attack Pelly again. That's such a good looking bird there. Everyone wants a piece of Pelly. Not faster, that would be nice though. Good hurricane, it started raining. Nice. That hits both, never mind. Whatever. Scissor will take that. Thank you very much, except the attack's annoying. Attack drop is annoying. Although Rocky Helmet. Every time, man. Every time you have 1 HP left. Every time. Now we're caught up to where we were. I don't want to fight that other trainer. I'm going to go somewhere else next. Skip him for now. But again, I think it was just the team was a little bad for him. And not high enough level in general. And yeah, we'll start level 3 challenge basically immediately once we finish this. It's funny, the water type challenge video series was taking me so long to get out. I actually started recording it before I even started streaming the level 2 challenge here. And it's on episode 4 now, and we're almost done with the level 2 challenge already. So level 3 is going to come out, and the water challenge will still probably be going, I'd imagine, when level 3 starts. I'm sure it will, but maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think the Elite 4, BB Elite 4 is going to be too bad. I can't see them being worse than they were in level 1, because we've already beat them once. We know what we need to do. We got all the same Pokemon that we used against the Elite 4 again, except Iron Jugulus, who we can't get. I think that's the only one. Might play a crucial part, who knows. Oh, other than like Meowstic is another one, but we purposely didn't get that again. I think we'll just find something else to use there. I guess it'll change things up a little bit. And that was the Crispin battle, but the Crispin actually went a lot easier than all the other ones. A lot better, that is. Okay, there really are no other trainers until this guy. That's the one right there. ... guy. Never trust people that are just saying ... They're probably strong. Or like evil or something, maybe. It'd be a little easier if we just knew what everybody had going into the battle. I'll try again here. I'll try to look again. Maybe based on, again, the area. That's how we did it in the savannah. Based on where the person was standing or what Pokemon they had, that's how we kind of determined who they might be. Maybe. See if we can do it again. Do somebody. Okay, are you an elite? No. Do some addition. Okay. I don't want to do that. Although I guess I do, in a way. Since a lot happens a lot when you battle. A lot of addition and subtraction and other things. Could this be Ramona? I don't think so. Could this be Siori? I don't think so. Could this be... Oh, please don't know. Yama? No. Anne? Maybe. Or Dana. Again, looking at just based on Pokemon here. And their name, of course. Anne or Dana, maybe. Fiona, perhaps, but Sinistea and Milcery, I feel like she's going to be in the north in the mountains somewhere. Dana has a Cinccino, Whimsicott, Electros, Haxorus, so yeah, that seems weird. That seems like there's a lot of like different Pokemon in that one. It's like a Pokemon from every area in that one. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan is what the League Club Anne has. I kind of feel like this could be her. We're probably wrong. We just always have the worst Pokemon for every battle, don't we? Find out what she's got. Oh. Duh. That's fine though, that could be pretty easy. That's all she has is plus or minus. I just assumed that was maybe in the cave. But nah, alright. Well, you know what? I think I'll just protect that. This is actually horrible right now. But if you're going to use electric, which you should, because that's what you're known for, then we'll be fine here. At least one turn. assume they're still going to want to probably use electric into Pelly here for turn 2. I would love it if I didn't destroy all my other Pokemon with a ground type move here. Other than Pelly, of course. Don't think we can keep Pelly in here, though. We can hope. We can hope is all we can do. Come on. Nope. Yep. Double Thunderbolt into Pelly. Grass Knot. Wait a second. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Let me find out. It's going to be a Thunderbolt into Pelly as well. There's 2 of them down in 1. Oh, except for the, of course, the Sash. I forgot about that. Because we didn't get double Thunderbolted. But we did literally nothing there, so... Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this, though. Another idea still. Protect. Just focus 1 down. Double Thunderbolt would be cool. Yes. Nice damage. Wish it was a little more, but that's fine. Switch there. Next Scissor here. Yeah. We can Tera for the other one and try to get to 1-shot. Yikes. Survive one more there, Armugus? Maybe now. Was that, Ape? Yeah. I think we had that, but it doesn't matter if we go for it or not. It's the same as Thrash, whether we want it to be Dragon or Normal, I guess is the question. I think we would probably want Dragon rather than Normal, right? It would probably have more use for Ape, specifically. Oh, plus the leftovers, yeah. I think we're fine, right? Yeah, we should be good, right? It's like right on the edge. Got some extra defense too there, though, right? It's not going to be needed, but whatever. Maybe it will. If this somehow doesn't KO, but I think it should. Be a little tankier than Plusle, maybe? Oh, you. Whatever. Could've been worse. Hurt yourself. Might give us a knockout for sure then. Yeah. Good job, good job. Moongus, no problem staying up as well. We did it. We beat a second trainer in the canyon. Got all our Pokemon already. Nothing else to catch. Can wander around freely. I'll worry about it running into something, that is. Is there somebody else down here? Don't believe so. Oh, we got it. There's got to be the Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan trainer somewhere around here, down in the bottom, I'd imagine, where all these Tyrogue are. Now, one thing we could use Poke Earth for that would be most useful is just to see where the trainers are in general. It doesn't tell us which trainer it is. We would at least know where they are. I might do that. I was doing that. I got to pull it back up. Go this way. Something over here. I don't believe there is. I think there's maybe just the one person toward the back, toward the where the mountain starts over here. Somebody over here. I went up here. Lantern. Could always be a choice, I guess. Potentially. Pokemon catch choice. Maybe we want to go double up in the canyon. Go Scissor and Lantern. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. In the future, that is. Always try Araquanid or Mandibuzz from the Savannah. We don't have a messed up catch. I think this might be, yeah. Okay. Behold. We need a heal. Alright, I'm gonna guess that, well, this could be, this is not Wayne. Wayne's the guy that beat us. This Poltergeist, Gothitelle, and Goler. Danyo, I think, is in the cave. Tsubasa, this could be Tsubasa, Skarmory, Rampardos, Scyther, Electivire. Sounds like somebody who would be up by where Rampardos is, though, possibly. Leaf Club Yama also has Bastiodon. Anne is the one with Hitmonlee and Chan, so probably not this one. Fiona, Harry, we already fought. This could be League Club John, Meowstic, Gothitelle, Alchemy, and Reuniclus. I do not want to fight that guy at all. He actually seems really tough. He's got, oh, he's got to be an elite. He's got 275s and 276s. There's no way he's not an elite. This could be League Club Park, Rhydon, and Electabuzz. I hope this is Art. Please be. I hope your name's Art. This is a fly point, I think, but not a heal point. Go for that heal. Go back down to Art there. There's another person right here. Battle you two, both of you next. You're standing right next to the place. You can't be that tough, right? The guy with the 4, that has to be the one standing next to Amarice's plaza. There's always one elite trainer right there. Right here. That sounds like the one, yeah, because we had trouble with this person. I think we lost a couple times in level 1 challenge. Again, that was because we were trying to train very specific Pokemon. We just used our best stuff. I'm sure we would have been fine, but that was not the goal. That was not the goal. Just like right now. I think we're still good. I think we'll keep these guys in for now. Let them maybe get 55. We'll make that the cap, and then we'll start switching others out. 68, we'll leave these guys. We can also make 70 the cap for the higher level stuff. We want to try to just limit the number of times we're switching people out. I think we should be okay with getting everybody to the level they need. And again, I think there's also one more. We fought 2 so far, so we're going to fight the 2 we passed, and there should be one more. I'm hoping the person with the Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee should be one of the easier battles somewhere down here. Unless it's one of the 2 we passed already. I'm sorry, the girl up at the top, that could be her, because it was a girl that has those. I thought maybe around here near the Hitmon top. So we'll take all those pretty feathers, thank you. And the rare bones, thank you very much. Please, more. Please, more. Alright, maybe that was it, trainer-wise. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay, this is the guy we saw. Fight him first. Hope he just has a... whatever it was. Rhydon and Electabuzz. Yama. Okay. Could be worse. He does have a Duraludon as well. It's 74. Sturdy on both of these Pokemon. It's very annoying, but we're not going to knock him out in one anyway, are we? He's a Steel and Rock type over there. When we do that? I'm kind of worried about this one. This might not be good. Azu, thanks so much, buddy. Toughed it out so we wouldn't feel sad. How about that? Can you possibly hit a Hydro Pump for us? Also, no? I know it's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. Ah, the Sandstorm, how about that? I'm gonna get you anyway, Azu. Sorry. Okay, great. I have a lot of trouble with the canyons here. Just, oh man. These Pokemon we're training are always just the worst for these canyon fights. Come on. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, Gus. Gonna need some big plays from you. Somehow. Nothing that Iron Head is actually effective against. Right. Unless it's offset. Is it offset? I suppose. In that case, Spore Magneton. Does that even work? Okay, light screen. I like that. But you can, I guess. Let it burst. Okay. That's a start. That's a start. Spore them both, I guess. Synthesis if we need it later. We have the leftovers, of course, to do that. But if we actually get hit, we can synthesize. And that thing, whatever he did to it, did tons of damage. Was that a special attack or something? We even have, we have Iron Defense, right? Yeah. We don't get hit again. Let Magneton wake up. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. So many things. So many things happening. Okay, Magneton still asleep. Good. I'm gonna probably just spore into him again. And next. Can we get a flinch? That'd be great. No body press. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. Slowly but surely. Gotta deal with an Archaladon after this. Or, I'm sorry, Duraludon. Not an Archaladon, that would be horrible. That would be horrendous. Which is I would love to Giga Drain here and just finish him off, I guess. I think Spores may be the better idea. Make sure Magneton goes immediately back to sleep. But I think, yeah, one more. Hopefully he sleeps one more. That's all we need. Even if he doesn't, we should still be okay. Sandstorm's gone. That's fantastic. That should be enough. And Spore, again, just in case he's going to obviously wake up by now, yeah. Flash Cannon. Oh, boy. Okay, it's into Gus. He survives. Don't wake up. Bastiodon is slower, of course. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Scissor gets him. No problem. That's with another Spore into Magneton. But now somehow have to get Spore into Duraludon as well. With half health. No way. Hey, what's up? What's up, Troy? Goku. How you doing? What are you doing, top there, except knocking the sheet off the whole thing? Okay. Get in the way, huh? Like to get in the way. Okay, this is sketchy again here for us, guys. It's not good. Well, they don't want to attack him, then just let him get a little stronger. Magneton is awake, of course. Probably gonna Thunderbolt, though. Not really gonna help. I wish. I wish. Is it? It's not double weak, is it? No. It seems like it's double weak into everything right now. But it's not, right? You on my phone? Where'd the phone go? Oh. Yeah, you're probably on it, I guess, huh? Yeah, can I have the phone that's under you? Okay. Not here. Chart. We'd really not like to not lose again in the canyon here. It'd be unfortunate. With Steel and Berry, okay. Wait, what? Dark Pkmn. So just the Steel typing blocking it, same as the Steel itself. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. You try again for a double protect. I think if you're just gonna, yeah, never mind. Do you want a Thunderbolt again? Go ahead. I don't know how we win this one, guys. The only chance we have here is, wait, what does Magneton have? Probably gonna knock out Pupitar pretty quickly here. Or somebody's gonna. Oh, it has Sturdy. Still didn't hit it. But that's okay. I'm less worried about the Sturdy. I'm more worried about just if we can even do enough damage at all. That has to be big. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. We used a little more, but okay. This is definitely sketchy here. Yeah. That was, of course, the problem with that. And Thunderbolt is going to be enough, of course. Scissor. Throw. Okay, we are, I think we lost again, guys. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's a bit of a setback here for us. For sure. I mean, I still think we can do all the training we wanted to today. I'm just not basically no more than that, I suppose. I really don't want to have to take an extra save point. I guess, oh man. Just didn't have enough time between streams to look at every single battle to look it up beforehand. Cerebi.net, I hoped would be a little more useful than it was with. Wait, yeah, we just switched in with the trainers, but since you can't tell where the trainers are, it's you kind of just gotta wing it. So, speaking of winging it, Pelipper and Ape. Does low kick knock Duraludon out, or do we have to close combat? I think we probably have to close combat. If we even get a shot. I don't think we do though. The only shot we get is if they both go for Pelly with their electric attacks, because he's just such an easy target. They always do. He still has a sash, but that's only going to get us so far. Ape close combat into Duraludon before he moves. Wait a second. Ape is trying to bring this back himself. Do we try for the protect again? If he uses Thunderbolt, if we don't get it and he uses Thunderbolt, we still just have Sash. Anyway, we should probably attack though, huh? We probably do something to him. Not that we have much to do to him. Who was faster? We could have tailwinded. That was probably the best choice. Yeah, he was faster than Annihilate. Oh man. No, he wasn't. Could be a one-shot. Nope. Oh boy. We should have attacked him, because he's not going to go for Pelly. He did go for Pelly. Okay. Well, if it's a speed tie, then we probably just lost it. Or is it? No, it's just double up attack. Yeah. Pelipper. I don't know if you do enough. It's like right out, or maybe right out of your range for a sure knockout there. Either way, just close combat in. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's no speed tie. I can't believe we pulled that one off. That was just, you guys are the best. Our level 50 Pokemon taking on the 75. No, not really. They're not down that low anymore. Pelipper was 61 now. But yeah, Annihilate he's like 53 now. 55 after that. He has the egg too. Wow, that was way too close for comfort, that's for sure. I have a feeling the girl standing next to that fly point is easier than that battle, but I could be wrong. I have been in the past. But you know what? After I beat the Canyon ones, I think I might. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. But I might take one of the save points. 2 more to go, right? Yeah, 2 more. These levels here. It's 55. We could maybe take Ape out for now. 55 was that cap we were looking for. The first cap. Not an actual cap, I'm sorry. That's not really the word I'm looking for. First stopping point. Alright, let's go with those. I really want, it's a 55, so yeah. That's where he'll stop. From the 55, and you guys, 69. Okay, I guess I'll let you go a little longer, even though these guys seem like the worst team comp ever. Please do better this time. It's this girl. I guess she has Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. That's what I was sort of hoping on. With this. I really wish we did this before the save point, but let's do this again. Because we might need Pelipper's Drizzle here. And then I can Hurricane if it is Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Either way, I would rather have it. In fact, the first 2 Pokemon in our party both need an ability capsule. Need 3 altogether, 1 for Oranguru as well. Let's sell all our wares. That's another thing we did last time. And we need some mints as well. I think it was 6 Adamant, 4 Modest, and 1 Jolly is what we ended up doing. All right. We have a little more money than last time, just slightly more. All right, what are we at here? Threefold. Wow. Okay. Gonna take a quick break after we finish up the canyon, but it's taken a while, isn't it? It's at least that many of all these things, so let's grab them. Nope. 6 here. Four there. Pretty sure it was 4. And then Jolly. Yeah, the mints are for all the new Pokemon, of course. Capsules are for just basically all the stuff we've been waiting to get them on. Pretty much for forever, those two. Scissor, you need an Adamant Mint. Let's get this now. It's literally every single Pokemon that we caught in the DLC. Didn't have a good nature on it, so you can redo all of them. Maybe one more modest than we got, actually. Jolly on you. Oh, maybe not. This is a different set than we had in here last time. Given mints. Move your leg a little bit. Back where they were. What are we missing here? There's Day way up here. We didn't have him in the party. Did we? No. I'm confused now. I messed something up, but that's all right. Somebody's. I don't know what happened. Okay. Why is Day in the party all of a sudden? Just because it's level? I just randomly put it in. Yeah, I must have just randomly thrown it in there and didn't even think about it. Okay. Muck. Booty. Guard. And I guess that was it. Yeah, because we did one extra one. Or yeah, because we already did Scissor. I guess I got one too many, but that's fine. One too many Adamants. Maybe I missed somebody. That's fine. We got it now. We got it. We also need, finally, then. Should all be good. Yeah. He needs that ability capsule. And then that's it. Now, let's just not lose. Now I definitely feel like we should just save again. Don't have to do all this over. Of course, that's part of the rules, by the way, if you're wondering. IronMon Challenge hard mode rules. There they are. Okay, let's get out of here. Day. You even have the egg and everything. Yeah, we must have put you in. Fine. 2 more in the canyon. 2 more. It's not like it's a huge difference. We could just save here and not save after those 2 or something, you know. It's not like we had to save right after we finish 5 or anything like that, but you know, I feel like risk. I'm not gonna risk it. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. So we took our first save in the entire terrarium was technically that place, we'll say. It's pretty much this is an outdoor classroom. Outdoor classrooms, the rest areas have Pokemon healing places. The outdoor classrooms do not. So, yeah, probably 2 rest areas per place, 2 outdoor classrooms per place, something like that. This is an outdoor classroom here, of course. Let's go get that other outdoor classroom, I guess, over here in the canyon. We'll save it the outdoor classrooms first. I'm sorry, the rest areas first. 1 rest area per place. Put it that way, and then we'll kind of know where we're at save point wise. Hopefully, this is the only extra save I have to take. I really don't want to take it. I really don't. The problem is, again, I have no idea what these trainers have beforehand. If only Cerebi showed you, told you something somewhere. But no, I got to do it. I was gonna do it myself anyway, but apparently I got to do it right now. Not immediately because we're kind of streaming. But okay, I could take the save here. What's she talking about? I don't know. Sinistine, Milcery, maybe? Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, and Scrafty. Those are 2 different potential options for this trainer to have. I don't know. Maybe she even has the Hitmontop, Scrafty, and Crabominable. So wait a second. There's a lot of these trainers that I see on this list that we haven't fought have a lot of fighting types left. You think we'd be, that's what I've been waiting for. You think we'd be able to handle it. Maybe. Just switch him out for, I don't know, let's just put Drago back in. Or Mudderflame. Yeah, you're getting low again. Okay. Sorry, Flutterman, you're gonna have to just wait. Serious business. Dragonite doesn't even have an item, that's how serious. Let's hope that we start actually finding the trainers with the fighting type Pokemon around where the fighting type Pokemon spawn, right? Seori, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's the 1 more then. We've got 3. It's another fighting type after them. Yeah, of course, we got the double Intimidate coming in. That's fine because we got Rain and we got Hurricane. Okay, so Hitmontop, Pelipper, and then Scrafty speed order there. Don't know where Drago falls in that. First, okay, good. Come on, get that 1 shot, please. You're even, that's even a stab and you can't even get it. That's horrible. But of course he has an ice type, why wouldn't he? Get a 1 shot? No, there's no way. There you go, your confusion. Hey, nice. Thumb. Lost our priority, of course, as well, so that's too bad. Kane Scrafty, I guess. You know what? I hope you triple axle into Pelly. Or Azu, that works. Say, please don't tell me that's gonna knock him out. Sorry again for the noise, guys. A lot of things happening outside today. This is sketchy. We got one more to deal with. Fine, whatever. We should outspeed Crabominable, right? Yeah. Please do big damage. Oh, it's gonna be offset. No, it's not. Okay, okay. Ice isn't strong against flying. It's strong against it offensively. That'll hurt, though. I think we protect again. If Azu can do something here, we can I don't even know. Okay, his speed fell. I'll protect. I will play rough into Hitmontop. Please, Hitmontop, just... I don't really even care what Hitmontop does. I don't think it'll do anything substantial enough. No, triple axle into Pelly. It looks like it maybe double up into Pelly there. That'd be great. We're going to go faster either way, play rough into that. That's all we needed there. Is if I want Azu to survive, for sure. We can do one more play rough into the crab and be done here. Although he's slow enough, I don't know if the rain will continue one more turn here. If it does, we just Hurricane and we win. Yeah, okay, there we go. It worked out a little better. Rain continues. Here we go. All right. We got a little sketchy for the time, but stuff happening. Like electrical work out there. My neighbor's doing construction. Hydro pump on Pelly there, huh? I guess we don't really use water pulse all that much on him. Just really hate hydro pump. For shame, for shame. Alright, now we do know who's next. I think the other one by that other fly point shouldn't be that hard, and that'll be number 5, and then I'll be a little bit more comfortable with the save. Excuse me. And then we will take a break at that point. 4 hours in. We'll have at least another hour of stream though, don't worry. If not an hour and a half, because we had a few setbacks. Last stream was a little shorter, even though we've been doing a ton of long ones. And that's kind of why I was okay with shorter one last time. It wasn't just short, it just was a good stopping point as well, so it worked out. It was only, what, 4 hours, and it was definitely less than 4.5, but this one might be 5.5. But that's okay. That's okay. Be back Friday. Again, we'll just basically, from here on out, we'll just do however much we can before we just hit a point where it seems like a good stopping point. And hopefully every stream from now on, that's an actual save point for us where we don't have to just waste one because, you know, we couldn't get any farther or something once we started battling the Elite Four themselves. I have no idea who this could be either. Who knows? I'm going to just have to guess again. Anne, maybe, with her Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. It's really the only guess I can make. I know Puppy. I know you want to go out. Could be Ramona with a, with a Scrafty, or I'm sorry, Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, and Scrafty, yeah. Haven't seen that either. But either way, again, we have our same team in, so we'll just go for it. That's why we should be fine now. We just find the ones with the fighting Pokemon. That's what we're looking for. They're just, oh, Fiona, okay. Okay. Of course not. Of course you wouldn't be. Why wouldn't you? Why would you have fighting Pokemon? I don't know who else would have them. They're somewhere random in some other dimension. Well, it's raining, so a little hurricane. Raining, we be hurricaning. Might as well just double up, whatever. Good reason to double up there, huh? It looks like we have this then. As long as Sinistea takes the same amount of damage. Nice. Yeah, double Hurricane, that's always fun. It's a good strategy if you can make sure the rain's going to be down, stay down. And you know, of course, the thing you're attacking is actually weak to flying. That helps. But that was it, guys. That was 5 right there. So, let's go. Oh, let's just fly. Taxi our way. That is. Here, this is where the coordinator is. I guess I'll take my save here. So we don't have to go back through all of that again. Still, though, we will be saving it one more time in the next hour and a half. That's the problem. I'll wait and decide when I come back if I want to save or not. At least I'm healing now, so that'll be fun. Okay, but I'll see you in a second. I'll be right back. BRB. There's that stuff. to fix the sheet because the dog doesn't stop bouncing around. You coming up or what? Get down and relax. What's another treat, of course, as always. It's always treat time, her mind and her opinion. I looked a little bit at the trainers that we're going to fight here. Depending on how we pick them, it could be easy. But we'll probably run into the wrong ones, I'm sure, and end up maybe regretting it if we don't save here. I really hate to do it, though. It seems like such a waste of a save point. So many more battles to come. Did want to get a lot farther today than we did. That's unfortunate. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Let's stay with who we have for now, I guess. Did you guys know you could get Meloetta here? Oh, I meant to plug my controllers in when I went on break. Ay. Controller batteries. Rechargeable controllers, one of the worst things ever. Need those corded controllers, man. Need to bring those back. Reliant on batteries and charges. Oh, Cerebi, why do you have to make it? It's so close to being so amazing, and then it's just well, there's this guy named League Club Tony, and here's a list of where this is a map of where all the trainers are, but we won't tell you which is which, so you just got to guess which one's League Club Tony. Sorry. Good luck to you. I hope this is him. If it is, he has a love disc and a Pikachu. In fact, if that is the case, then I probably don't want these Pokemon, do I? Maybe we do that. Maybe. Ah, fine. Is your name Tony? Oh, your name's Max, and you probably have like 4 Pokemon, level 76 or something. No, or Choreo guy. Okay. All they have is Revelation Dance, which will be a psychic type. Alright, Gus, it looks like you gotta come out. Don't have anything that's helpful, as always, so gotta do something, I guess. This is so strong. This is such an annoying fight, this guy. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try. We're gonna get hit 4 times by this. That does so much damage. Oh, what in the world? This is ridiculous. That does so much damage. Why? What is that? 90 base power? Are you kidding me right now? 90 base power with 100% accuracy? That's not cheating or anything. That's not completely unfair or anything. And then you get hit by 4 times because of that dancer ability. Ay. Why did we have to walk into this guy of all guys? Are you kidding me right now with this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't think we can win this. I think we lost. We don't even get to attack, guys. These things are too fast. They're just gonna knock us out before we can even move. That's unbelievable. Wow. I might just have to call the stream here, guys. Wow. This is insane. Or else we're just gonna play right over. I mean, either way, we've got to play through the savannah and the canyon again because of this ridiculousness. I mean, that is just crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, just two-shot everything, or worse. Azu's the only thing that lives. Whoop-de-doo. You can do half a health bar worth of damage back. That's not even close to enough. That is ridiculous. I cannot believe they do so much damage. There's just nothing left for us. That's all there is. If only Nuzzle could land, but it won't. It won't. We're not going to be fast enough. If only we were, and if only it actually did something, but it won't. It can't. It's impossible. Wow. They're not even that strong. It's just this one battle. It's just the one battle. It's just you're a guy that has 2 Oricorio. You're just gonna spam the one move. And of course, if we knew that it was this guy, Cerebi. Okay. Alright guys, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call the stream here because I'm super annoyed by this. I'm gonna have to go back through my own streams to look because you can't just find it easy enough on Google or whatever. I didn't actually look specifically. I just thought Cerebi would have it, but it doesn't. Or really, at least not easy enough to just find it. And I was gonna go document all the battles over again, so I can just know who we're gonna fight every time. Because if I don't do that, then this training is just gonna be pointless. Because, wow, that is, oh man, why didn't I just save it, guys? Why didn't I just save it? I could have just done it, and I wanted to take the risk, and that's what happens. That's what happens when you risk everything. It's not everything. It's 10 trainer battles, but still, it is 10 trainer battles we got to do next time. So, wow. Now that I think about it, we did basically nothing in this stream. We caught our Pokemon. We beat Lacey. We caught our Pokemon. That's about it. That's about it. We learned basically what half of the biome, trainer-wise, about not half. We learned what like 10, 11, 12 trainer battles are, specifically. I have a lot of other ones. Oh man, I don't even want to look at this right now. We have a lot of other ones that we know from level 1, so I'm going to go back. And I guess I'm just going to do it myself. I'm going to go back into level 1 and I'm going to rewatch all of it again. And I'm going to say, okay, this is where this trainer is and that's what his name is. Since Cerebi just can't tell you that, it's super hard to do, I guess. So I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. You're welcome. I'm not going to share it with you, though. I'll share it with you guys. I'm not going to like send it to Cerebi and say, hey, I should, though. Be like, hey, since this is too hard for you to do, there you go. Because, you know, you got the nice Pokey Earth thing. And you show me where the little battles are. Let me click on the little battle icon and show, and then be like, oh, boom, that takes you. That's this trainer. It's that simple. But I guess maybe it's not that simple. But that's what I'll do. And then when we come back next time, I'll just be like, okay, well, this is this trainer, and this is what they have, and I won't have to walk in blind to every single fight and end up having the complete worst team possible every time. Because I don't know. You're just gonna spam a psychic type revelation dance. We'll just put in 2 dark type Pokemon and win. That's all we would have to do. We'd literally just have to use a 2 dark type Pokemon and never get hit. So that's how easy that battle could be. But if you walk into it with, you know, the exact worst team possible, then that happens. What you just saw happens. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what is the special attack on these things. 98 base. That's not bad. If they're actually trained, then that could be pretty crazy. 98 base special attack, 93 base speed. So, I don't know. Are they just completely trained? Totally full speed, full special attack? I have no idea. But they hit extremely hard. And they were very fast. They outsped everything I have, apparently. Oh, our batteries are low anyway. So, I guess that's that. That's a sad way to end the stream, a sad stream. That sets us back an entire episode, basically, but that's okay. I guess it was bound to happen eventually. We will be back, of course, Friday for this again. And okay, so Friday, since we have a little bit of stuff out of the way, we're going to go straight into what we did here. Hopefully catching up only takes us like a half hour, so maybe it's going to probably take longer than that just to get through everything. But so we'll know what the battles are. We're just going to hopefully breeze through those pretty quick. Hopefully we're probably not going to train the same Pokemon. It's probably just going to be training. I might actually figure out exactly what Pokemon I want to train in every one of those battles beforehand, and then we'll just have it ready to go, and I'll pop in different Pokemon every time. Maybe that'll allow me to train more Pokemon more fully, get a lot more of those lower levels up, and not lose the battles perhaps. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, and hopefully get through. And so next time we'll try 10 trainers, and this is going to be okay. So we'll just have to not do Crispin is basically what's going to end up happening. I was hoping we'd have time next time for Crispin. It looks like next time is just going to be some like really hardcore training, grinding. Yay. But that's fine. You saw how that can go today. Very poorly. I might have to, I'm going to count up the actual save points we have from now till the end, and so I know where exactly maybe I want to take all those. If I had all this stuff planned out, maybe it would have gone a little better today, but that's okay. We don't have that much time off of stream to do all of that stuff, so, sorry guys. But yeah, next time I will try my best to do some of that stuff for next time, for Friday, so we can get through it faster. So we can get through them. I'm hoping 10 trainers in each area we can do, so we can get the double coordinator item thing reward for every bio. We'll finish that. We'll see where that leaves us with other trainers, because I'm going to look at using Cerebi and using the lists of trainers they give you. I'm going to use that to figure out where all the trainers are. Yeah, so I'll have all that ready to go. I'll know the trainers and whatnot. I'll know how many we have left once we do 10 in each area. I can even kind of like cross them off of my own list. And yeah, we'll go from there with training. We can, we're going to go back to the Ogre Clan. Maybe we'll even do that right before we end up doing the BB Elite Four. We can do it at any point. I would say maybe we do it after. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do the 10 in every area. Then we'll go to the Ogre Clan. We'll do all the Ogre Clan stuff. It'll be like a nice break, I guess, from that. And we'll come back here, and if I feel like I need to do a little more, which I probably will, we'll do a few more battles, and we'll include the Elite Trainer battles in that. And then we'll get probably the last coordinator items, which is 14 in each. I don't know if there's another one after that or not, but 14 is the next one, at least the third one. We'll get those, and I'm sure, unless stuff goes really poorly, but again, I'm going to have all this ready, listed out for myself next time, so we don't have any battles we're going into blind next time. That's literally the only problem we had this time. If we didn't have that, if we knew which trainer was which, we would have had no problem. But anyway, that won't be the case. We'll hopefully get through. It'll be a lot of battles, but it'll be as many as today, I would imagine, if not more, because we are ending like an hour early-ish here, because we just went so badly there. so badly. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. But whatever. We'll pick it back up Friday. Tomorrow though, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is the start for all our streams. Tomorrow we will be playing Sword again, and we've got 8 badges already. Real quick, it's episode 8. We already have 8 badges, so we will be doing whatever comes after that. And then yeah, Friday we'll be back for this. Saturday we will be just hanging out in Scarlet and Violet, shiny hunting, BBQs, battles, group up if you want, and do some of that stuff as well. We'll be if we have people hanging out, we'll give away a shiny from the shiny box. So yeah, come hang out. That's Saturday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, always our start. And if I can get to it, we will also be hanging out Saturday, or I'm sorry, Sunday at some point, probably. Well, again, same time. May or may not, we'll see. Maybe a little later than that if we do hang out Sunday, we'll see. And other than that, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for our hard mode here. Tuesday and Thursday, again, tomorrow for our casual mode playthrough, which is Sword right now. First playthrough of that. Pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice, relaxing time between these hard mode streams for sure. Once we beat level 2, which I don't think is going to take us that much longer, we are going to go straight into level 3, and we may cut that down to only 2 streams, Monday and Wednesday, and then make casual streams. Still Tuesday, Thursday. Maybe we'll do something else Friday. Who knows? Maybe we'll even do this shiny hunting 2 days, Monday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll see about that. Maybe we can even do one day where it's a more competitive day, even for myself, where I do more battles, specifically like a more battle day for me. I don't know. Or we'll just like do exactly the same thing Friday and Saturday, and I'll do whatever I feel like. And if we have people hanging out, hopefully one of those days is a more heavily, group day, heavily a group day than the other one. Anyway, that's that. We'll probably be changing things up as we go, as things end and different things begin. As we finish all these different series and all these different games up, and as other games come out, the schedule will change slightly. It'll shift around slightly, but we're still pretty much going to be doing a Pokemon stream basically almost every day. A Pokemon video almost every day, video game wise. That's the goal. At least we're trying that. Monday and Wednesday for our Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Challenge video series, and then Tuesday and Thursday for the Water type challenge video series. So that means today, hopefully that hard mode series of Let's Go Pikachu will drop that first episode of that. So look for that, and hope to see you for the next stream, guys. Like, subscribe. I know it was pretty much a big failure today, but hey, that was our first one, I guess. Our first like major failure, other than episode 1 of this time around, where I forgot to save completely. That was a little bit of a mistake, and that wasn't. Today, I guess we probably lost what, 2.5 hours maybe, which is the most we've lost because of mistakes and having to do the reset because of losing. In fact, again, I think it's the only time we really did, other than the big losses, the losses we had to the big trainers, where we had saved right beforehand because there was a big battle coming up. This is the only time we've been set back otherwise, and in fact, we were set back twice, so almost 3 times. After that other one, we should have been. I should have just been safe about it, but I wasn't. So I guess there's your lesson for the day. I should have just taken the one save and played it safe. That's why they call them save points, right? Anyway, that's it, guys. I hope to catch you later. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, Puppy Dog. I'll catch you later. Peace out. And he's like, bye.